Hey everybody, welcome to our Aldgate Musketeers game. Say hi everyone.
Hi,
Oh,
everyone.
oh,
Hi,
gee.
everyone.
Hi.
We started playing when the lockdown hit, and this has become kind of our weekly uh, mental health check-in and checkup. We've all become great friends, and we just thought we might want to share one of our adventures with you tonight. Is going to be a little bit different than usual. Um, I haven't ever done a game like this before, but we have one of our number is missing. We love her, and I miss her so much already.
Mm.
Tiffany is working off in the middle of nowhere, so we're kind of recording this for her, and maybe other people. We don't know. This adventure is going to be a little bit different. As what we're going to be doing is this group is our usual musketeer group, but that's 15 years in the future, and they're going to tell a bedtime story to Tiffany's character Eliza, to her daughter Violet. And so there's going to be a lot more narration by the players than maybe in a normal thing. For instance, if they wanted to find a clue, they could be like, "Oh yeah, and like, didn't we find her shoe at the edge of the woods?" And then I would say, "Make an investigation roll," and maybe one of them did, and say, "Alora, Willow found it," and be like, "Oh yeah, that's right. Willow found a shoe at the edge of the woods." So they're going to be able to put in a lot of hints and stuff. It should be a lot of fun, but we have no idea if it's going to work or not. We just know we're going to have a lot of fun. And
that's why we're not doing it live.
yes.
And that's why we're them.
Yes. You know, as in, they show up and people go, "Oh, great. Them."
With a capital T.
Yes, with a capital T. But tonight's story that they will be telling is called Eliza and the Witch.
Okay.
This is Aldgate, my swashbuckling, piratey, high fantasy, high action homebrew campaign setting. Aldgate is made up of three major powers. There's Imperia in the east, which is home of the knights, chivalry, and the blade. There's the Northern Alliance, a group of city-states allied to keep the other powers at bay. And the kingdom where our story takes place. High Keep, the jewel in the crown of the West. It's the Rome of the known world, home of knowledge and learning, the center of trade with the rest of the world. Our heroes are musketeers in the King's Guard. So this world is a lot more like 1600s era and Renaissance than most fantasy campaigns. And with that, I present to you Allard de Longueville.
Hi, I'm Brian Suskind. I'm playing Allard, who's a 8th level College of Swords bard. He's human. And as the second son of one of the most powerful noble families in High Keep, Allard grew up in the lap of luxury. He received the best education and training, and as benefiting the son of a hero, a renowned hero, his loyalty to the king and country was instilled into him at a young age. However, he's seemingly done his best since then to avoid any kind of real responsibility. He joined the Musketeers mainly to help his old friend Eliza escape from her abusive father, and a little bit because there were a lot of angry noblemen, fathers, and husbands who were after him for some reason that he's unclear about. But despite his near addiction to fine wine and fancy clothes, Allard gets along better with non-nobles than he does with nobles, and the non-nobles treat him as one of them in return. In the Musketeers, he's the friendly, humorous face guy who does a lot of the talking. He's the swashbuckler of the group. He's always good for diplomacy, dueling, and support spells. He doesn't seem to take much seriously, but he is fiercely defensive of his friends.
And then the awesome Kismet Arturo.
Hi, I'm Lindsay. I play Kismet Arturo. I am a level 8 drow half-elf samurai. Kismet was turned out by her clan for being half-breed when her mother died, and grew up as a thief on the streets of Valenti. She changed courses from assassin in training to musketeer after meeting Captain Doolin. Unlike her drow ancestors, Kismet is impulsive, amorous, a serial jokester, and a surprisingly good cook. Just don't ask her to answer any personal questions about herself. Even though she longs for real connection, getting her to open up is more difficult than catching a rampaging owlbear covered in grease. Oh, and don't touch her rapiers. Ever.
Yay. Willow Hickling!
Hello! I'm Alora Riley. I am playing Willow Hickling, a half-elf druid from the Midlands of Aldgate. Being from a magic-using clan in the Bible Belt proved difficult to keep a secret from the church, as they drove Willow's clan into seclusion. She found peace in her hermitude near the sea and ended up joining the Druidic Circle of the Coast. She eventually joined the Musketeers after Kismet's persistent encouragement. She loves her team and often uses her druidic knowledge for more covert assignments, which, let's be honest, don't stay covert for long with this lot. There's a looming sense of darkness within Willow that lashes out every once in a while, and it may or may not be related to the collection of wieners she's cut off her enemies. Otherwise, she's a quiet, logical, yet artistic soul who loves the ocean and the occasional one-night stand.
And her wiener collection. That's
And the bag of wieners, yep.
Oh yeah.
the wieners in the bag of colding. You know, you don't want them to rot.
Keep them fresh.
That's right.
Fresh. Oh, so fresh.
Halabaster Wynn.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Ben Robertson. I play as Halabaster Wynn, or Hallie for short. He's an elvish warlock of 8th level and of the celestial subtype with his beloved familiar pseudo-dragon, Philippa. His past is filled of tales of war, heartbreak, and treachery, of which Hallie may not have always found himself on the right side of things. Now he finds himself running with the High Keep Musketeers, serving as a healer and a bit of a spy to find both a tad bit of redemption for himself and the thrills of life with his fast and fierce friends, who he finds perhaps a bit more of family as of late.
Yay! So it is 15 years in the future. And you've all gone your separate ways. Made and lost fortunes, but the time you spent together was what you'd consider the best times of your life. 8 years ago, Eliza had a baby with some fellow or another. Honestly, you don't remember him being around that much, but every year, on her birthday, during the summer, you all gather at her hunting lodge near the Valentian forest. You all gather round, eat, drink, reminisce, and as per usual, Eliza is the first to pass out. Violet, as lovely as she is a handful. And sometimes you stick around for a few days just so Eliza can get some proper rest. But it's late, and it's time for Violet to go to bed.
All right, Violet. It's time for bed. Look, your mom's already gone to bed.
Oh. Let me stay up just a little while longer.
That was like 2 little while longers ago.
Well, by a little while longer.
As long as it's only a little while longer.
So,
Perhaps we can tire you out
Maybe.
with a bit of a story or something like that. I believe Salad, you can just. I know you're tired already, but you're familiar with this sort of work, I'm sure.
Yes, story.
We're only ever together once a year.
You only say that because I have three of them at home. All right,
Well,
all right.
Whose fault is that?
Your
Only
poor
yourself.
judgment, not mine.
I'm not allowed to use the word fault when it comes to my children, apparently. I've been told that
Blessings.
repeatedly.
They're blessings, Salad. Don't forget that.
Yes, that's what a lot of people say about people who don't have kids. Well, all right, Violet. And get on the couch there. Here's a blanket, and Kismet will get your whoopee.
Okay.
I don't know what her whoopee looks like. It's, you know. Oh wait, I know.
It's a wee little
owlbear.
owl bear, duh.
So I pull Steve out of the bag. I reach into my bag of tricks and I produce a lion.
Kevin.
Yes. Kevin.
So Kevin, and Violet probably goes, Kevin.
Kevin!
To cuddle up with Kevin.
What use is a story without a lion to snuggle with?
You don't know how.
And
You don't know what truth you speak, Kismet.
it's like ready to fight, and then sees you all and sees her and licks her on the face. and then like lays down and kind of makes, and she cuddles up next to it, grabs her little stuffed owlbear. You throw her blanket on top, and she's like, "All right, tell me the story about Mommy and the witch."
Again,
I love it.
I think we've told you that one near 100 times now.
I love it.
well, you know how it turns out.
Do I?
She's quite right a lot. Sometimes you change the story a bit, you embellish a bit.
That is
You tend to
completely
forget
false.
as well.
That is completely false. I am a professional bard. I am been extensively trained. All right.
He's also been extensively drinking.
And I sort of look at Kismet and go, "I'm to start again." We were
We were on the edge of a deep and dark wood,
all right.
and a
Right.
strange fog rolled in.
That's right. That's right. So we were stationed on the border between Acrosis and the Midlands, right there on the border, right by the mountains. And we had been stationed, your mother and all of us, the them, as you know. We've been stationed and ordered to watch for enemy movement. And as usual, we were completely attentive to our duties, keen eyes, focused on the night. Well, okay, to be honest, I think we were drinking, and I believe gambling. And
I think
Why
you
would I-
had your eyes on the pretty little wench you met at the village the night before. I think Willow had to talk you out of going back there to find her.
well, yes, but that was mainly because I couldn't find the village again. It was like that way.
And that was mainly because I slipped something in your wine that night.
Yeah, that's true. But, as Kismet was saying, a strange mist rolled in.
Was it a magic mist?
We didn't think so at the time. But now, looking back on it, I think yes. I think it was a magical mist. Because it rolled in like a giant bank, like it was a gray wall that rolled across the countryside, swallowing trees and
Oh, that's
the
scary.
buildings. Had we been watching for it, it would have been quite scary. But as it was, we didn't see it coming at all. 1 minute, sitting by the fire, rolling some dice, the usual stuff soldiers do. And next thing you know, you couldn't see your hand for your face. Just
And there
mist.
you are, transported
Thick as-
back. Go on.
It's as thick as your thickest split pea soup.
And with that, you can imagine and you think back to that time where the fog was rolling in and you're sitting there in the trenches.
I believe I've gone blind, my friends.
No,
So,
you, Allard.
no, Balad, you must have done this. You know I was winning at dice already. Did you do this a lot?
We should stop drinking whatever this is, because I think it's giving me cataracts.
Oh, sure. That's what it is, just because you were losing.
I wasn't losing yet. I had a chance on this last one, but whatever this is, and he kind of puts the bottle aside. That's not drinkable, evidently.
Strange. I thought everything was drinkable to you a lot.
Not everything. I have a cultured palate.
That's right. It's when desperation
You're right,
comes
he
in.
doesn't drink water.
Yeah, for bathing. And beautiful waterfalls.
Water is for bathing, not for drinking.
That's how you get sick. So Willow. Fog?
Acha?
Yeah, can I make a nature roll?
Please do.
Please.
Yes.
Please just do it.
Just make some sort of roll, please.
This would be nice.
We have marshmallows. Are we making s'mores?
I believe it.
When did they invent marshmallows?
Wow, I got a natural 1 on my nature.
Well, that's fair. This has nothing to do with the ocean. You're like, I'm inland. Why the hell do I know?
I mean, it's not
Like,
salty. No
Looks
idea.
legit. I don't know.
I know. I
I'm going to make an investigation roll, and I'm going to lean heavily on my rapier of warning.
They had marshmallows in ancient Egypt. We totally could have marshmallows. Thank you, Wikipedia.
I got 19.
A 19. Normally, your rapier of warning tells you when there's an immediate threat, but there is definitely a small vibration happening right now. Like, you wouldn't have
Ambient
noticed it unless you had
malady.
concentrated on it.
Well, this is not going to do any good for my dulcimer, and I put my dulcimer away, and pull out my flute because metal, and that's can be less affected by the moisture.
Yeah. The mist has this weird deadening to it, where everything sounds muffled. All of the talking down the lines that you usually can hear in the other camps and all of that, and it's all just a little bit quieter.
Oh, this is
Wait just a minute. Where's
What?
Eliza?
She went to bed.
Can anybody decide me? I can't see Eliza.
Well, she went to bed, didn't she? But you know how she would drink. Did you still look in her tent?
I mean, with how dense this fog is, it wouldn't be the worst idea.
She's not in her
Who
tent.
had the bright idea? Oh, sorry, go ahead, John.
She's not in her tent.
She's not here.
There's a big problem here.
Did she fall over drunk anywhere else, though?
Well, maybe she's just
Look for a log. She likes logs.
answering a call of nature. I don't know. Liza.
Allard, did you bring Lion Kevin out?
No. All the Kevins are sleeping at the moment. I could.
Really a surefire way to get her back.
Everybody make perception rolls.
That's where I'm a Viking.
Oh, yeah.
24.
I got a 19.
19.
I got a 9.
That's like a 19.
That's a lot of fog. No, it's fine. It's
I see in the dark. I don't see in fog.
I have dark vision, not fog vision.
You have to go back to school for that one.
It was an elective, and it just didn't seem
Rely
like...
on the elves for everything at night, but can't do nothing in the fog.
Allard, you remember Eliza talking about the woods that you're on the edge of? They look familiar, like from her childhood, and she kept staring out toward the woods. And now that you think about it, you haven't seen her in like an hour. You thought she went to bed, but now you realize she's not in bed. Her bow is gone.
Uh-oh.
Her pack is gone.
So she meant like the woods before she went to Valenti. Not the woods between her father's house and my house, and my father's house. Like, she means like...
The woods that you guys are camped next to?
Yeah.
These woods seem familiar to her.
Right, but what I meant, she said that it seemed familiar to her, and I knew her not to be talking about the woods where I met her, but
correct,
some older
from
woods,
like
right?
when she was very, very young.
Okay. I go looking in her tent. Get Liza, hey, her pack's gone, and her bow.
Well, at least we know she wasn't dragged off.
Yet. But she was going on and on about how these woods reminded her of like when she was really small and with her mom and
Didn't
you don't
she
think
mention something about the king's stag or the king's heart or something like that? She was trying to catch it when she was a wee girl.
Yeah.
Maybe she went off after it.
Well,
I always kind of thought that was a legend.
Well,
She
I'm
said
just
she saw it.
I'm just worried
I never
that
knew
she.
Eliza to lie. I
Well,
don't
no,
think she knows
no.
how.
But I'm worried that she would go off in the woods in this fog when we have on enemy. We're on the border. She might run into some of the enemy. We should probably go look for her.
Yeah, she would also probably think that she could handle herself if she went. Because she did bring her bow. But it's strange that she wouldn't bring us, though.
Well, we were having a good time. Probably didn't want to disturb us. Let's
I
go.
don't
Let's
know,
go
she
look
never
for her.
really.
We should
She's
look
not
for her.
one for keeping things private, you know. She's more one for like, you know, spilling everything out, whether or not anyone wants to hear it at all.
It depends.
Yes, it's because she's not capable of keeping things private.
Well, that's not exactly true. She doesn't talk about her mother that much, and if she is talking about the wood when she was a child, it all wrapped up with that. But let's go look for her, friends.
Yeah.
And Allard like stands up, grabs his stuff, and he's looking around. You know, he's wearing his slash doublet and very fancy. And he's looking around like, huh, nature in the fog at night. There's no signpost to direct me to where I should go. And he's like, anybody know how to track someone?
Believe that, well, typically she would be doing it, although Willow seems to be, of course, in touch with nature.
Absolutely. I can see if I can at least find some tracks, maybe.
Would it be helpful if we made ocean noises?
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that's going to help a whole lot.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Trying to be supportive.
I appreciate it. It is
What
fun.
about some perception rolls to see if we see
Survival
any
check.
track?
Revival check.
Survival.
That is a 6.
Ooh.
Yep.
It is very
Worst
foggy.
druid ever.
I got a 17.
That would have helped.
17.
The story ended real quick
Yeah.
because we never
That's
find
the end
her.
of the story. Your mother died 15 years ago, before she ever had you.
But she's still your mother.
That's
She's
right.
been dead for 10 years.
Hey, welcome to
It's
D&D!
definitely not me. I'm absolutely not your mother. It's
Mhm.
Eliza.
Wink, wink.
Just there with a scarecrow. Yeah,
Elvin nudge.
Kismet has yes, as you are you're looking around through the fog, trying to like move it out of the way. You hear what sounds like Eliza's voice saying, "Over here, I found something."
Hark. I hear an Eliza.
Over here, I found something.
Oh. She didn't go very far. That's
She's
lucky.
right over here. I can hear her.
All right, well, lead on.
Well, I don't want to leave all of our stuff here. Let's do a quick pack up, shall we?
Well, there's other people like in camp. We're not the only people. Like there's other soldiers and
Yeah.
stuff.
There's like
Never mind.
a few hundred people there.
We're not bringing them with us.
Well, screw it then. Let's go.
Let's just, yeah. Come on, everyone! Ha-ha!
Everybody form a one long line, and we're gonna march through the woods and find Eliza.
And I plunge off into the underbrush without looking back to see if anyone follows me.
All right.
Oh,
So
there
we
goes Kismet
instantly
again.
lose her.
You all turn around, and that's how the story ends.
And Kismet and Eliza both
Kismet
die.
and your mom both died.
I am a wee ghost.
You, all right, the group of you kind of grab your packs and head out into this fog. Everybody make wisdom saving throw.
Great.
Oh, that's not how I want to start the night, John.
12.
12.
Ah! 19.
24.
Damn. Nice.
Yeah, screw your wisdom save.
She can't find nothing, but she's real wise.
Exactly. I know things,
Where
okay?
is that? Wisdom.
Here's my
Even
spell.
true. I got a 5.
Got a 5.
That's
Allard,
with
you...
a +4. I got a natural 1.
Oh, no. Allard, you and Kismet both. You can hear Eliza. She can't be that far away. She must be just through the woods or through this.
Yeah. Oh, I hear her now. Let's go.
Not that far
This
away.
way.
See, I told ya. She's
Oh,
right
yeah.
over there.
But she's found
Over
something.
here, I found something.
Friends, that's the. I had nothing. I don't. This.
Let's be cautious because this could be. She might have found some of the enemy. Let's keep it down.
Wait, Hallie, you didn't hear a thing?
Not a thing.
Yeah, me
I would
neither.
surmise that this magical fog might be playing tricks on you a lot in Kismet.
Question is,
Willow, did you hear
listen?
anything?
I don't know, I have advantage against being charmed.
Oh, roll again. I'm not sure if this is actually charm.
Was this back before you were? Was
I mean,
this
it's
back before Kismet was promoted? Is it just like Sergeant Kismet at this point?
None of you are sergeants.
Well,
I was never
Oh.
sergeant.
No?
aren't you like a lieutenant now though? Like in the regular game?
Yes.
Yeah.
She'd be like the first lieutenant. The rest of you are lieutenants. You're all like officers. You're in the Musketeers. None of you.
It'd be second
Are
lieutenant,
enlisted.
actually.
Is that like the
Anyway,
one
I got,
marquee thing or?
when I re-rolled, I got, what is it? Music plus 4 is 23.
23.
I went from a 4 to a 23.
So,
For
yeah.
level.
Allard hears it, but you kind of shake your head and you can't hear the voice anymore.
Oh, I didn't roll.
You didn't roll?
Still me.
That was Kismet.
Yes, I said Allard can hear it, but Kismet can't.
Oh, I thought you said. I'm sorry.
I was probably unclear with that. I was making up that sentence as I went.
She's right. She's right there. She's like right through those trees. I can hear her.
Yeah, but do you see her?
Well, I can't see
Very
you when you're
far.
next to me.
Okay, fair point. But
Over here,
we
I
also
found
have to
something.
be right for over an hour.
And it is weird, and that actually makes Allard take a pause for a second because also Eliza's not. It's just saying the same thing over and over again, which is weird.
What's she saying?
No, it seems
Hey, I
perfectly
found
normal, Allard.
No, actually, it seems no. It's our. She's doing the code that she's found something. You know, short and
The
sweet,
code?
just like they said in camp, in training. She's found something. Come on, and I keep going.
Oh no. Here we go again.
Oh, we better follow after him and make sure nothing terrible happens to him.
Oh, something terrible will happen to him, and then he'll drag us
Well, not
into
to mention, we need to find Eliza.
Yes, that is true.
I want to have to try and find 2 people.
Don't go too far, lad. We're on our way. We're coming.
Oh, I'm running.
That's all. Don't forget to add that rosemary to the stew like I told ya.
I'm running through the
Yeah, he
full on
goes
sprint.
and disappears into the fog. Also, feel free to interrupt the story at any time. We can zip back to the bedroom, just so you know. Yeah, Allard disappears into the woods, or into the
Yeah.
What
fog.
you need to know, Violet, is that you should never go running off into a fog that appears out of nowhere. Especially when it comes up over a course of about 10 seconds. It means it's probably magical in nature and not a good idea.
Don't run into
Allard.
fog.
Now, Violet, I should also tell you that I knew that was not your mother. But since your mother was missing, I was concerned for her, which is why I ran to her aid.
Yeah.
Kismet
'Cause-
takes a large swig of wine out of her glass.
Because you love her, Uncle
Exactly.
Uncle Allie.
Exactly right, my love. So, there we were. The fog was impenetrable, which means we could not penetrate it. With our eyes, we couldn't see anything. The sound was flat and dead, and the trees looked like bony hands reaching up from the earth.
And as you approach the forest, what are the rest of you doing when Allard runs off?
I just close my eyes and then start after him.
Pretty much the exact same thing.
Yeah.
You just
Luckily,
roll your
no one
eyes
can
toward
see.
each other.
It's like,
Yeah.
ugh.
Fair glance, like, oh, great, this
It's
again.
a three-way eye roll where we all roll to each other in a triangle, and it gives us a special boost of sarcastic inspiration.
Except none of you can see each other because of the, as I've said, impenetrable fog.
Oh, but
It's not impenetrable. We can see each other a foot away.
There shall be no penetrating. This
They
is a
were
kid's
all
story.
making out at the time.
Allard,
An
you're not the only
inseparable
person who's
bond.
allowed to penetrate anything. Just putting that out there.
I didn't say I was. I just said we shouldn't do it in the kid's story.
Yeah, the three of you who aren't charmed make perception rolls with disadvantage.
Ah,
I don't like it.
I rolled an excellent natural 7.
You said it was disadvantage?
Yes.
My lowest was 18.
And your highest was a natural 20, is that you?
Yeah.
It is.
Sorry, which one are we doing?
Perception.
Perception.
All right, I'll be right back. Keep it going.
Oh,
It's
damn it. I
almost-
rolled an 18 and a 2.
It's like he's actually.
I got a 6 total.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, Kismet and Hallie, you're having trouble finding your way, but Willow seems to have a bead on which way Allard went. Willow, you can just barely see him ahead of you. And all of a sudden, you almost run into him because he's just standing there with his back to you. And you can see Eliza is standing next to him.
Eliza, thank God.
And
Neither
you
one.
can't, she's kind of backlit, you can't really see her face, and you just hear her say, "Over here, I found something."
You keep saying that and I don't believe you. You're wearing clothes and you went off into the woods. That's not the Eliza I know.
Yeah.
We there though? I mean, I thought it was just a. I thought it
No,
was just a
the
Willow.
three of you.
Oh, okay.
She keeps you all on track.
Perfect.
Yeah. What have you found?
Over here, I found something.
I don't like this. She's saying the same thing over and over again. That's not Eliza. If we don't get it, she'll explain it 10 times ways to Sunday.
Yeah, I don't like this.
And yet we're left with little options.
Can I slap her across the face?
You're more than welcome to try.
Cool.
She just like Matrix grabs your hand out of the air.
Oh!
Dodge this.
Just go straight through her. She's a shoddy being.
Thanks, I hate it. I rolled an 8.
Rolled an 8. Yeah, you walk up, and Allard is just kind of standing there, looking at her.
Well,
Quietly.
you got there first. What did she
And
find?
Willow walks up to Eliza and goes, and her form turns to black tendrils. Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
You turned Eliza into an octopus.
15.
Says Allard.
15. They start wrapping around your arm, and you just pull your hand out. And you can feel now your arm is ice cold, and this
Ooh.
thing and it reaches for Allard. Allard,
Am I still charmed?
yes.
Oh, yeah, hug time, Eliza.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what you see. Is Eliza wants to give you a hug.
All right.
This thing
Hugs.
is coming for
Allard,
Allard.
that's not a hug. Please, stop it.
I grab my rapier and I try and slice the tentacles before Allard gets to them.
Okay.
What have you lost your mind?
Make an attack roll. Yes.
I'm gonna try to block her.
All right. Both you roll initiative.
Oh!
I mean, I was gonna try and slash it from the other side, so maybe Willow and I are doing a picture movement.
All
And my initiative was 18.
Jesus.
And I got a 16.
Nice.
And I
There
rolled
you
a
go.
rapier.
24. Yeah, Allard, you go for your rapier, but she is fast and just
No!
cuts through these tendrils, and they kind of turn to smoke, and just disintegrate in the air, and kind of this strange looking form of Eliza. It's an Eliza shaped thing. It doesn't have a face.
Oh.
Alright,
Is that-
who are you and why are you wearing an Eliza suit?
Do I see that, or am I still seeing Eliza?
You're still seeing Eliza.
Well, it's Eliza, Kismet. You remember her, right? Our friend. We've been journeying together for many years.
Alert,
to take
you're
off her
clearly
clothes?
not seeing clearly.
Over
So why
here, I
don't you
found
take a
something.
step back for a moment? Stop it with that! You keep saying the same thing. It's not gonna work.
Over
Who the
here, I
hell
found
are you?
something.
What'd you find?
Stop it!
No, I think
Not
she
even
found
me, I'm
something.
staying
Over
with that.
here. Allard starts walking toward her.
Oh, look, she's found something.
No.
I throw
Cast
my...
water, and I make it rain on Allard.
Create water.
Yes.
Nice. You. All of a sudden, there's just water raining down on you. Allard, make another save.
I feel like it's like a Looney Tunes moment. You just see like this small little cloud. That's kind of,
A
Following
very dirty 20.
Ah, nice. All of a sudden, you're wet, and you're like, ah! And you look up, and you're like, ah! Because that's not Eliza. That's like a foot. It's just. It's like somebody's
Yeah,
heel
Allard.
in an Eliza suit. It's weird.
Someone's wearing an Eliza suit.
Yeah, we're
And
aware.
I
Yes.
moved backwards because, ew. And then I prestidigitate my clothes dried because
It's also ew.
Yeah.
Great, glad to have you on board, Allard.
really, Willow, these are very fine silks. Water is not good for them.
Yeah, well, you know what isn't good for us? You being charmed like that.
All right, everybody roll
No, it
initiative.
isn't good for you. Dying.
Rolling initiative again?
No, you keep your initiative roll.
Okay.
So,
And I apologize for people at home for eating, but it's dinner time and I'm hungry.
yeah.
I've got a 15.
Allard, you had a 16, right?
16, yep.
15. Hallie?
I had a 21.
21!
The 21.
Shout, shout, shout.
Everybody. I miss clubbing.
I
You miss
don't.
climbing?
Clubbing.
Oh, clubbing.
Clubbing. Clubbing.
Never liked
please.
it, never will. Too many people, too many drunks.
And sing.
Hallie,
I'm too nerdy.
Yes.
you're first. What do you want to do? Yeah,
I
I'm
should
with you,
like-
Lindsay.
I should like to pull some light down from the sky and smite it
Ooh.
with some sacred flame.
Smite
The-
mightily.
Yes.
That sounds great. Fancy there.
Save a deck save of 18.
Oh,
Natural 19.
Fuck off. It's fine. Are we swearing in this? I don't even know.
Yep.
Whatever. It's
Well,
happening.
we are now.
We are now.
working like
Oh,
Shit, Ben!
Oh.
Damn it.
What the fuck, Ben, motherfucker?
my bad. My bad, guys.
Is that it for you, Hallie?
Yes.
Willow?
I think I would like to cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff and hit this thing that is Eliza.
You can see it's now like these like smoky tendrils are coming off it and kind of into the air. And you can actually feel the fog around you getting denser.
See what happens. That's an 11.
Miss.
I-
Cool. All right. The smoke monster is going. It comes up and kind of like all of the Eliza suit kind of opens up like this, and you can just see this void inside it as it tries to envelop Allard.
Ugh.
Please don't.
Interrupt.
Ah,
I lean over to Violet and say, I was not absorbed at this time. I'm only telling you that because you look concerned. And I just wanted to let you know I was not absorbed.
Despite his best efforts to the contrary.
I was meanly playing along because I was concerned.
Or trying
Alright.
to say.
Am I the only one who can't see initiative?
No, it's not up there.
it's not up there.
Oh, great. I just need to know when I'm next because I know what I want to do. I mean, I know what I did.
All right, back to the game. I just wanted to
Right.
throw that in.
Yes. Make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. 17.
17. Actually, acrobatic or athletics.
Oh, then 20. Acrobatics.
20. Nice. It tries to envelop you, and you just kind of wiggle and move out of it, and like you're slapping because you can feel the smoke start to firm up as it gets near you, as if it can disintegrate and reintegrate. As
Liquid quicksand?
yeah, but it's smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Quick smoke?
thick black
smoke?
smoke, and then
Smoke.
you
Quicksand,
You-
quick smoke.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. And then you're like slapping the tendrils away, and you manage to get out of it, and it kind of goes with these big teeth.
Mm.
You
Alright,
need to
wow.
breath
Well,
mint.
that-
Allard, it's your
intense.
turn. And Kismet, you're on deck.
I draw my rapier and pull out a pistol and shoot it in the face. So we are looking for Eliza.
Sure. Roll the hit.
Alright. So, pistol. 22.
That's a hit.
Be 13 points of damage,
13. Okay.
and then I will stab it. 15.
15 hits.
Ah, all right.
hmm
And that's just a 12.
And 12 points.
Well, points to Gryffindor.
Nice. All right, Kismet.
Right.
That is not Eliza. That is not Eliza.
Kismet.
So, both of my both of my quenching blades, I unfurl them around it in case it's an elemental. I want to know which kind.
Mm.
So, I'm going to roll for those. First one is a 19 to hit.
It's a hit.
Second one is 20 to hit.
Also a hit.
Right. So both of those hit. I got a D.
Nope, they were too high.
Too high.
We do
It's gonna be right in the
7
middle.
points of damage on one, and 8 points of damage on the other. And if it's an elemental, then my blades are going to absorb the element, so I'll
that's
know right away.
Sorry, how much damage was it?
7 on one, 8 on the other, and I haven't done my 2-weapon fighting one yet.
Gotcha. 10, 40. Nice. Yeah, you come through and you see it, and like the two places that you cut it both turn into mouths and
Whoa,
shut.
that's intense.
Do you have your third attack?
I do, but no elemental.
Oh,
Go back.
is it elemental?
if it's elemental, then my blades are going to imbue with that elemental quality for the next minute. I think. Wait, it might be longer than that.
I think
Yeah,
that's
what they do.
For the next minute.
That's if it's an elemental.
If it's not, then it just.
It's
doesn't
not
do
an
anything
elemental.
to the damage. Alright. Then, now that I know it's not an elemental, I go straight in and stab it in the face with my rapier of vengeance.
Ew. Get that sweet vengeance.
Yeah.
Did you drop the dagger?
Sweet vengeance.
Those aren't daggers. They're quenching blades. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
And they're on natural chains that retract, and they're attached to my forearms. So they just come back where they went to. Let's see.
I mean, you designed them, Brian, so.
I got a 19 on that one, so I know that hit.
That's a hit, yeah.
Which means we're doing... Oh, I got an 8. That means we got 12 more points of damage going on there.
12. Nice. You can see that it's kind of like... You almost consider it bleeding, where it's like this smoke is coming off it, but it's rising and disappearing as it goes up. And
Look, I
its
don't know who
form
you
doesn't
are,
seem
and
to want to stay.
I don't know what you are, I don't know who you are, but I know that we're winning, and we want our friend back, so if you don't want to die here right now, you better surrender to them.
It
because
looks at you.
We're here to stay.
And its huge mouth goes, "Over here, I found something." Hallie.
Yeah, you said that already.
Maybe it's about how he says it.
It actually says that, John. It
Yes.
is in its kind of monstrous voice.
Mm-hmm.
I will take my turn to persuade it, and I'll say, if you truly wish to show us something, without any sort of malice, please cease any sort of charms, or
Make an Arcana check.
Sure. There he goes. Not great, but we can try. 9.
9? Yeah, that seems like a good plan.
Great, cool. I perceive the darkness. Or persuade the fog.
All right. Yeah, make a persuasion roll.
Excellent.
It just looks at you and says, "Over here, I found something."
21. Does it seem persuaded to me?
It does not.
That
that
thing is
makes
creepy
sense.
and demonic.
Willow.
Well, actually, it's not demonic. I would be able to tell.
It's not listening to my kind request.
Well, maybe you
How
should.
weird, says Alardis as he's fighting. Like, it's strange that it's not listening to you.
Oh boy.
Willow, it's like water, right? It's like fog water. Do something water-based.
Fog is water, indeed.
You are correct. I cast Destroy Water on it.
Fog.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Oh no, the
That's
smog monster.
DC
I
15.
turn to Violet and say, "You know your Auntie Willow's a badass, right?"
Yeah,
I do.
she made a tree grow once just for me. It's my tree.
Mhm.
To say enough of
Wandered
the
down the
time
road
she
and
made a
killed that
whole
whole
forest
farm thing.
grow around an army that was coming at us. It was rather thick. I think some of their skulls and legs and arms may have been disconnected from their body.
no,
I-
no. You don't have to
What,
be
really?
too graphic for her. She's
I thought she
just
was
embellishing
Eliza's
for you.
daughter.
Yeah, I can handle it.
Bloodsheds are bread
She
and
kind of
water.
like snuggles into Kevin a little harder.
Kind of like disappears into his mane, kind of like the Homer disappears into the hedge.
He pulls his big
Oh, no, he's-
giant paw over her that's so large that it's actually kind of like a blanket.
He's like this. He's like the lion in Steven Universe. It's like this, like seemingly indifferent, like magical lion that's just sort of like lying there, like yes, child.
I can't type
I
my
know.
memes into the chat, so I have to like describe them or act them.
Well, I have the chat open, so.
Oh, well, it's for the viewers, though.
But you can't see the chat on Zoom.
Yes.
And Mr. Hallibaster
Well, if you
is our
double-click-
resident meme wizard.
If you double click on Roll20, it'll pop out, and you can just drop it on top of Zoom. That's what I have right now.
Technology.
So Willow,
That's cool.
Yes, I cast Destroy Water,
let's destroy water.
and it's just a creation. It's not. There's no save for it.
Gotcha. Let's see here. I'm gonna look that up.
I love spells with no save.
Oh, that's right, because you can destroy fog with it.
Although I think
Oh.
if it's a thing, like if it's a creature, it still gets a save because usually fog doesn't have a save because it's not alive.
Yeah, I
Well,
bet.
it may not have a save. It might still be alive, but it's probably forced out of its form.
Unless its form is fog.
Yeah. Well, it's within a 30-foot cube.
30-foot cube.
30 for verb. It's on the Swedish chef as a
30-foot curb?
Ergen,
Oh my
Ergen,
god! 30-foot curb!
Someone didn't do their vocal warm-ups today. Yeah, so it's a 30-foot cube that fog is destroyed in. But my DC save is 15, so whatever save you deem fit for this.
You just go cast with your druidic magics, just, and the whole thing goes just as it seems like it's about to devour Allard. It just turns into like wisps and goes away, and very shortly afterwards, this weird fog that rolled in tonight also disappears.
Thank you, Willow.
Really work.
Good job.
Excellent work, as always, below.
Although, I must say, I sort of regret you never got to show us what it found.
You see, I did try to ask it nicely.
I heard you. That was inspired. It just, if people would just talk more, the world would be a safer place.
I know you're being facetious a lot, but I do believe that to be true.
Me? I'm being very serious.
All right, you guys.
And honestly,
I think we can all just thank Soledad for Willow's quick thinking.
Of course.
well, we are missing one of our party, and we need to find her as quickly as possible. This is highly unusual.
I make an investigation roll to see if we can see any tracks now that the fog's cleared.
All right.
Ooh,
Actually, be
like
survival.
that roll.
Be survival.
Survival. Alright. Hang on. 1 moment. Okay, action.
We use math rocks around here.
Regular.
Math rocks. Because math rocks.
Yeah. My
Willow
Wait,
just has
sorry,
her
you
snack.
said which saving throw?
not a saving throw, skill check, survival.
Oh, survival. Sorry.
It's a die.
I don't like the outdoors. It's not my thing. I got a 10.
You got a 10. Yeah, if you were following somebody in the city, you would have no problem, but you're like, it's just grass.
And more grass and some shrubs and trees. How does anyone find anything in here?
I'll look around.
I think typically people look for depressions in the grass or bushes that have been potted.
Hallie
or-
starts talking about it while Allard and Willow start looking around and actually
Yeah.
tracking.
Oh, there's a slug.
It's like, I read about it one time.
There's a slug, and I think that's that looks like a branch. I have a 16, so
You know, 16. Willow, you can see that somebody came in here to this spot,
Uh-huh.
and you kind of look up and you can see broken branches headed off in one direction, like as if
There are boys.
pulled by a force super quickly through the forest. Not like as if somebody was walking, but breaking branches.
There's an interesting bug here.
I have good news and bad news.
Allard,
To eat it a lot.
you kind of look over what Willow's looking at, and you're like, "What's?" Oh.
Oh, I'm not eating a bug.
I don't think this was a bug.
No, never mind.
That's
That,
not.
yes.
No.
This. So,
Well, that. I mean, it's certainly.
At
That
the
is
edge, it's a
certainly-
really big bug.
That is certainly some tree stuff, and there's branches, and I believe nature. Yes, I can see that is. I don't know what that means.
Probably
Allard,
Eliza.
they're both from the city. At least they don't pretend to know what I'm doing in nature.
yeah, I was going
I
to say.
spend a lot of time outside.
Yes, but actually looking for
On the
stuff.
patio, drinking.
As opposed to running from people.
Here's to that.
When you're
So-
running from people, the wilderness is a good place to run to.
This is true. It surprises me that you aren't as good at tracking in the woods with how much experience you've had running into them.
Well, when you're running through the woods, you're very seldom tracking anything.
When you mean running into woods, do you mean running into trees or running through the woods? Because I
Through
can
the
see a
woods.
lot
I
doing
think
both.
she meant running
No, I-
through the wood.
I
But
don't
I'm
run
sure
into
he
things.
hit
I
you
run
occasionally.
away from
At which
things.
point, Violet goes, "What happened next in the story?
Oh, right.
Right,
Oh,
sorry,
no.
sorry, yes, sorry.
Where
After-
did it take Mommy?"
After a few minutes of us bickering with each other, I finally convinced them that we had to go that way.
Okay, where did that take you?
Well, it was actually a weirdly winding path.
Yeah.
That led to a bridge.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well,
A
small
magic bridge?
over. Yes, of course. I mean, what other kind of bridge would you find randomly? in the
Were there
woods?
trolls?
There
No
were.
trolls.
Yes, there was.
There weren't any trolls.
No, Kismet
We're
is right.
messing it up with that
Andy Kismet is right. She's very correct. There were no trolls. There was an Etten.
Etten!
Two heads.
Roll initiative. No. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, this could be our. Why not?
Oh,
Why
I'm
not?
totally here for it.
Choose your monster.
That's right.
Choose the
No.
form of the destroyer.
Choose the form of the destroyer. So there you are,
Try not to think of anything.
trying to cross.
What did you
this
do, Ray?
bridge. What did you do?
I got a 15.
A 15. Nice. Hang on one second. I have to pull up Etton's.
Correct.
Oh boy.
Let's see here.
That's why we say it's truly a miracle that we made it out of there alive.
I think it's truly a miracle we made it out of anywhere alive.
I was gonna say we could say that about any location. To be honest. I mean,
Touche.
remember when we went to that fashion show at the Capitol?
Yeah.
Poor models.
No, I really felt so
I still
bad.
talk to several of them actually.
Well, of course you do.
They're no longer
I'm friends-
models, of course, but burns over 90% of their bodies. But
Well, no. I mean, they got turned to stone, which was unfortunate. That was a Medusa incident, and I still,
Unfortunate.
make.
You're in the VIP section. I don't know whose brilliant idea that was.
Well, I still pay several very nice people to care for the statues and make sure that they're clean, flowers are laid next to them, and
Do you actually go visit them at all?
well, when I'm in the Capitol, sure. I mean, they're in the manor hallway, so it's really convenient. It's like right there. It's on the way to the kitchen. You have to pass them.
Right. Never.
that's so hung up.
It's so wrong.
Yes, poor things. They got turned to stone, so I brought them home with me.
Well, I mean, they're
Why not keep
beautiful
them around?
statues. You can't just let them sit there. You waste.
I'm sure there is some kind of spell that could turn them back.
Well, Hallie said he was looking it up, so we just haven't found it yet.
Have you sent him a reminder email?
What was I looking up again a lot? I got distracted.
We were talking about how we went to that fashion show and that Medusa thing happened, and then all those models got turned to stone, and so I took the statues back to my family manor in the Capitol, and they're in the hallway on the way to the kitchen, and Willow's like, "Well, doesn't Hallie know some sort of spell for that?" And I'm like, "I asked him, and he said he was looking it up, but we got distracted by the things."
That's right. I was also at the same time questioning the legality of you stealing people, whether or not they were inanimate or not.
They did not complain.
Nor could they, Alad.
Yeah, they weren't able to.
That there's a very important distinction from many different things.
Look, they're very safe. And as soon as we turn them back, or find someone to turn them back, they're there to be turned back.
Hope they're not too mad at you when they are turned back.
I think he's hoping that they'll be thankful that they're no longer stone.
Look, they're very nice ladies. I've known them for quite a while. And they, I mean, it was my fashion show. So, I admit, do you know how much back pay I'm going to owe them?
Typically for fashion shows, you wear your own clothing, not hire models to wear your clothing.
Well, no, I hired models to wear designers' clothing. I just sponsoring it. But I mean, I hired them for the evening. It's been like, and if we're saying this in front of Violet, it's like, it's been 15 years. So that's a lot of back pay. I really should get them turned back.
Yeah. Truly, it's just in the best interest of your finances.
To be fair,
It's an
Willow, I kind of lean over to Willow.
more important.
Yeah, I lean over to Willow. The best interest of my finances might be to leave them where they are, but,
You have to turn them back sometime. Whatever, we are
Yes. At some point.
does not need to see this right now.
All right. It's almost there. Almost
Okay.
there.
Violet, has your mother been teaching you with the bow already?
Yeah, I'm real good.
I do believe that.
I would expect nothing less.
Was I the only one who gave her a bow for her 3rd birthday?
I was gonna wait until she was 5, but then I remembered it is Eliza's kid, so.
I am curious if you've had any spark of magic yet, Violet.
Your Auntie Willow would be more than happy to show you some things.
Yeah.
Or your
bought her
Teach
drums.
me how to kill a smoke monster.
well,
Well, that one might take a little bit longer.
I can practice. I'm real good.
I know you are.
of that we have no doubt.
With that
The most
attitude,
important quality in learning any kind of magic I've learned, or at least from watching a lard, is stubbornness.
That's fair.
You've got that in spades.
yeah, and truly, it is a lot of just taking chances and making sure that. Well, not really making sure, but knowing that there are consequences to your actions.
And being brave. And having a good heart. And I'm glaring at everybody like... freaking 8. Like... And believing in magic and fairies.
Don't mess with fairies. They have really bad tempers.
All right. I made us a bridge with an Eton on it.
Branch for me.
Fantastic.
I love
Oh,
it.
look there. It's a lovely looking bridge.
And there's a somebody on it.
Mm-hmm. Big
Get 'em.
Eton.
Alright. We're gonna go with plan get 'em.
My favorite plan.
The only plan.
It's the only thing.
The only plan that ever works.
The only plan we ever have.
No plan?
Plan get 'em.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
All right.
It's almost as much as get help.
That never works.
No, but it usually gives us a really good way to get into plan get 'em.
All
It's
right.
just an avenue.
That's
A
true.
vehicle.
It's a gateway drug to get...
I'll talk about drugs in private.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yes.
Attack! Oh, back. Oh.
Let me know when you're ready. Oh,
I
it
got
just
a dirty 20.
Gotta put your icon on the thingy here.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Oh,
Um,
sorry.
What'd you get, Hallie?
6.
Woo!
I got a 25.
See, can't I grab my?
It's like karma, just TikTok.
There we go.
Can we say that word without being banned? TikTok.
Well, he was supposed to ban it on Sunday and he didn't, so I think we're good.
It's
not
because
sure.
Microsoft is.
By the way, I think we should get John this T-shirt that I just put in chat.
Kismet, what did you get?
A dirty 20.
Nice.
Hot.
I think I want that shirt for me.
Yes, I definitely want that. All right.
We're just gonna have to create our own merch for this show.
Yes.
All that and a bag of wieners.
All that in a bag of
Yes.
wieners.
Aldgate, all that in a bag of wieners.
That's the Willow one.
It's that kind of game.
The Eliza one is, can I shoot it?
If I can't shoot it, I don't care.
All right. Wait, what happened to the... I think I closed it. There we go. All right.
There we go.
Allard.
I'm going to step up here to the bridge
All right.
and say, my friend, if you don't mind, we'd like to pass across your bridge, and of course we're happy to pay for the privilege of doing so. And I'll try,
Persuading him.
What
Yeah.
do you got, little pink person?
I'll whisper to Kismet and Willow. Who wants to bet to see how long it takes for that Etten to smash him on the head? Do we take bets? Do we...
1 round, 2
Two
I don't
rounds.
think I have
Go.
time to take a bet. It's gonna be that quick.
well,
Is that your bet?
I do happen to have a goodly supply of wine and coin that I'd be happy to share with both of you. I say addressing I'm addressing the heads individually
Right.
because I'm not an idiot.
And they kind of look at each other and they're like,
1 barrel of wine per person.
Well, I think you should, my friends, you must try the wine first. That way you'll know which ones you want. I mean, you can't just... what if you don't like it?
make a persuasion roll.
Ooh, that's not going to be good. 13.
13.
I rolled a 5.
I feel like we're all laughing behind him, so he should have disadvantage.
Yeah, thanks for the support, by the way. I cut back to Violet. I cut back to Violet. You see, Violet, when your friends don't support you, the best laid
It means
plans...
you've got a bad idea.
Best laid plans will go astray.
They're like, I don't want your stinky wine.
And that's it for Ellard.
Is that my whole action to do the persuade thing?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm going to move back.
All right.
So,
It's not
and
working.
then no, that's actually 30 feet, and then I did the persuasion, so I'm on the bridge.
Oh, okay. Kismet.
See, I want to jump across the river over this way
All right.
and jump and then come and hit him on the back of the head. Head.
So are you trying to use Allard as a distraction?
Yeah.
right,
Absolutely.
Make a stealth roll.
Never thought for a minute it was going to work.
Sure.
I hope they're athletics. He's got to jump. That's a big jump.
Well,
Or acrobatics.
both actually, because she's trying not to be seen by the Etten. She's also trying to jump across the river. So yeah, make me some
All right,
acrobatics.
so stealth and acrobatics.
Yep.
Excellent. Ooh, a double 16.
Ooh, very nice.
I would like to
Can I
use
get
my
a bonus
interrupt
for
card.
getting double? Like
Okay.
a Yahtzee?
Oh. Uh-oh.
I'd like to use my interrupt card.
Yes.
And I turn to Violet and say, do you know what it sounds like when a drow leaps into the air and falls into a stream? I do.
Yeah.
Really? Have you met a different drow elf than me?
As you see, because you see, Violet, though Auntie Kismet tried to sneak across and leap the river, what she didn't realize.
Oh, no. I had a 16 without any of my extras.
Oh, no.
I
He's using his token to change what happened in the story.
Because what Auntie Kismet didn't realize was that the rocks that she was leaping from were covered with very slippery moss. Moss made particularly slick by the fog that we had just had. And despite her best intention and best effort, she fell into the stream. But it did distract the Etten, which allowed Auntie Willow to spring into action.
Kismet, as you're leaping over the river...
That face needs to go on a shirt.
It's just slowly
To be honest,
imploding with
the game could end now, and it's perfect.
Yes.
Hold on, I need a screenshot.
Years ever.
I'm recording it, Ben.
Great, that's right. I forgot.
Yes, as you're going to leap across the river, your foot slips on some very slippery moss, made slipperier by the fog that you just had. And you're like, oh god, I'm not going to make it. And spoosh, you come down about a yard shy and manage to pull yourself up onto the shore. What is your movement there? Yeah, right about there.
Who knows? Why don't you ask a lard?
3.
3.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Turnabout is fair play. Kismet, that's your movement. What else do you want to do now?
Want to hit a lard across the face, but I won't.
A lard didn't do anything.
Alar didn't do that to you. That was just the
That
moss.
was Brian.
That is
Brian's a little bitch.
I mean, that's
I
fair.
thought it was hilarious. But
Yeah.
Thanks.
We're fine. It's cool.
The story must carry on.
Make another stealth check, and I hide behind this little pillar of the edge of the bridge right here, waiting and lying in wait for my next turn, since apparently I slept.
And I leaned down to Violet. She doesn't like remembering that.
All right, make a stealth roll.
Never mind my amazing roll from before.
So worth it.
Douche. I'm gonna get you later.
Yep.
Stealth is... got a 25, motherfucker.
Nice. The Ettins are definitely looking in your direction because they heard the splash, but you're pretty sure that they can't see you where you are. But they did hear the splash. Willow!
While they're distracted, I'm going to cast Thorn Whip, and I would like to run up there and see if I can like lasso their heads together.
To what
Clong,
end?
clong, clong, clong.
So,
This is for everybody.
So this is a grapple, I guess? So it'd
Yeah.
be your athletics, acrobatics versus his...
It's going on a t-shirt, and I'm sending one to everyone.
I got a natural 20!
Nice!
Nice.
22.
He rolled a 15. You have successfully grappled the Etten and tied its heads together.
A little known hack.
Ow! Does it do
Well, there are
damage?
thorns there too, so they're like,
Does it do damage?
yes, I'll roll damage.
All right.
Let me see.
spiky head thorn damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's...
I lean over to Violet and I whisper in her ear, now don't forget all of this is happening because Uncle Allard tried to convince it and failed.
But I was dry.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it was 3 damage, but they're pulled 10 feet closer to me.
Great.
Yeah.
3 damage.
I look over at Willow. Our situation has not improved.
I'm aware.
Oh, this was. All right.
I forgot the feature of this whip.
It is the Ettin's turn. Just let go, and it
No.
You could
Well,
have had
let's see.
stinky wine and coin, but no.
We're gonna be
You get thorns in your face.
5e.
I got thorns in my face, so don't call me a thorn face.
It's like you woke up in the morning and went, you know what would be a cool name? Thornface.
Sword face.
Let's try and make that happen today, shall we? Willow, you look like the D&D version of the We Can Do It lady.
You do.
Yes!
Yeah, I'm
But
good.
I got biceps a little bit.
You look amazing.
I'm putting that on my...
a shirt.
Oh, yeah, I'm putting it on a shirt, too.
Let's see. What condition would this be? Grappled?
Yes, you're grappled.
Yes, grappled. See,
Grappled-appled.
speed becomes 0.
We haven't seen a grapple here in over 50 years.
You've been dead for 10 years.
You're dead.
All 10
Oh my god,
years.
that was the most amazing voice, Lindsay.
Well, thanks.
It's like creepy and adorable too.
I can't read.
Sweet.
That's like the townsperson that you're like, she seems like she means well, but we'll have to kill her anyway.
There might be a body buried in my backyard.
For
I
the
might have
greater
been eating
good.
on it for 2 weeks.
But he killed a rabbit, so it's okay.
Why are we even talking about Penelope or whatever her name was?
Her zucchini garden was beautiful. It's just a shame that body fertilized it for a long time.
How do you think the
Okay,
zucchini's
so
got
it's
big?
just. Has,
Wait, what was that
It
noise?
has no
Was I
speed.
the only one who heard it?
You're
What
like a boo.
Oh, I think I was the only one who heard it. Did I lose?
It might be that it might be the thing saying your things are running out of power.
Oh,
I
maybe.
heard a boop boop.
Oh, you did?
Well, like a. Ooh.
Yeah,
Did I just-
Oh, no. I heard a boop, 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 boop.
I heard nothing.
I mean,
It's the fog again.
As long as you guys aren't echoing. I think
Over
we're
here,
good.
I found something.
no, you didn't.
We know you didn't.
Don't say that. It's a lie, and I don't like it.
There it is.
And the whole time, the poor Forrest was just trying to lead us to Eliza, who's like broken her leg and is lying in a ditch. And he's like, the living Forrest is trying to help us, and we just wouldn't believe it.
I tried to ask it nicely. It refused.
And had a chance.
Had a chance. Willow, what is
Not
your
entirely sure it did, but
what's your AC?
let's go with that. It had a chance.
What?
17.
17. You've got it by the thorn whip, and you see it's coming down, like to smash Allard, and you just kind of go, "Ah!" and it goes, ow! And it hits the bridge next to Allard, and it goes, stop it, little elf woman! And it comes down, and you go, "Ah!" like that again, and ow!
You really hate this bridge, says Allard.
Hallie.
I turn to Violet and go, It was really hard not to giggle behind the bridge at this point, but I really needed to stay quiet.
I choose to throw energy at it instead of persuading it to leave.
That's a
I
good
will
point.
Eldritch Blast it, yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
More blood, Davy.
The Eldritch blast it without blasting the wall.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
I hope it does.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I almost went into my beer. That would have been weird. 11 damage for the first one. Second blast.
Second blast.
16 to hit, maybe?
16 hits.
Fantastic. That's cocked. 15 damage.
Wow!
It's so scary.
What's scary?
For those of you at home, we're putting funny pictures into chat just to make each other break up on camera. Enjoy. This was a picture of a four-eyed Teton dog.
Oh my god! What the fuck is
But
that?
it was really, really excellently photoshopped.
Oh yeah,
Like
that's a good
Spider-Man.
photoshopping.
Okay.
Put it on a shirt.
What's happening?
Dog's name is Bill.
Dog's name
I'm
is
surprised it's not like a
What's
meme
happening?
format.
All right. Back at Kiz or wait, Ellard.
Ah, well,
Uh-huh.
seeing as how he's all clubby right now, I'm just gonna really stab it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I've been wanting to try this. I cast a spell. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, well, you know, Ettins are known for their wisdom. Okay.
What's the save, Ryan?
Wisdom.
Yes, but the
What's
amount,
the
the
number?
number.
Nope. Doesn't really matter.
16. So, and I'm doing this partly for Violet's benefit. So Allard looks up at the Etten and says, "What's brown and sticky, my friend?" He goes, "Whoa, a
What?
stick!" And he collapses in tears of hilarity as I cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
Huh? And one of the heads goes. The other one goes what? And it lifts up its club. It's a stick, sticky, brown and sticky. Oh! Ah! Ah! And they both start laughing super duper hard and just fall down on the bridge like ah! 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 Rolling on the floor laughing.
Allard looks
Actually
looks
ruffling.
over at Hallie and does like a very complicated, like, as if he's like twirling his sword and sheathing it, but it was just his hand. He's like,
And that, Violet, is when we knew that Alad would one day be a father.
All right. Kismet. It is now rolling on the ground laughing. Which makes it easy to hit. You have advantage on all your attacks.
I do, but I can't hit something that's down. So I jump up on the edge of the bridge and I pull out my actual swords, which were already out because I was about to hit it before I fucking tripped. And I go, "Oh, did you mean to do this?" And I do a really, really elaborate spin and I sheathe both of them behind my backs.
and water
And
goes
then
skloosh.
I'm sorry, what?
And water goes skloosh.
Put them in. Water comes out of your scabbards. Sploosh.
It's a good flourish, though.
You're gonna use up all of your bard points, and then the rest of us are gonna have a
Just a
fucking field
suggestion.
day
It
with
wasn't
ya.
an official one.
Oh no, that's not a bard thing. You all have the ability to change what happens in the story.
Yes, yes.
But
we
only
each get
so
3
much.
points.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Is that it for you, Kismet?
No. It's
No,
what
come on.
Allard would like it to be for me.
Willow, why are you creating
Not a
all this
lard.
water in my eyes after I'm laughing? Jesus, Willow, stop.
And I just grab my fists and I smack them over the head to knock them out because it's not in me to kill a beast that's down laughing.
Your fists are going to do 1 point of damage if you hit.
Only one?
Yeah. That's just a weird way that D&D works. I would suggest doing non-lethal damage with your weapons, because it does as much damage as the weapon, but doesn't kill them.
Yeah. Like you just
I
hit him with the
start
back
to
of
put
your
them in,
sword.
they squirt out water, I get annoyed, and I take them both out, and I clobber on either side of the temple.
There we go. There we go. So each attack this time will have advantage, because he's prone. And also laughing.
And then, John, he'll get a save after the damage to undo the thing.
Alright. Alright, one got... Oh, they both did, because they're opposites, so... So 18, the lot of them.
18 to hit?
Both.
18 damage?
No, 18 to hit, both of them.
Yes. Oh,
like
okay.
one and the other, because there's 2 heads and 2 rapiers.
Right. You rolled 20 or 18 twice. Cool. Cool. Both of them hit.
Alright. The one on the left does non-lethal 14. The one on the right does non-lethal 13.
So, John, it'll get a saving throw with advantage.
With advantage?
Again. Yeah, to undo to lose the laughter.
What's my DC?
16.
16. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, you gotta. Oh, it's not funny anymore. Is that it for you, Kismet?
My unarmed strike does 3 points of damage, not 1.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's
certainly
1
doesn't do
plus
as
your. It's 1 plus your strength modifier, so 3.
Just for shits and giggles, I slap it across the face just because I'm pissed.
Is that your offhand attack?
Yeah.
Nice. Roll the hit.
17 plus 5. I think we got a 23. I was right angry about it.
Yeah, you're like, boom, slap. Like,
I think it was so hard I might have hit them both.
yeah. That's what I'm imagining is slap, 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 slap. Like the Three Stooges in here. And Violet says, "You slapped the Etin in both of his faces?"
He did.
Auntie Kismet's really good at slapping.
That's so
Don't you forget
cool.
it when it's time for actual bedtime.
Yeah, okay.
And then the Lord's like,
I love that you just threatened her. I love you so much. I love you so much. All right. Willow.
Oh boy.
Threatened the little girl. That was amazing.
I'm just trying to be true to my character.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm 100% for that. I have a story I'll tell you about that later about me playing my character that brought an entire room full of gamers like...
Oh boy. Do I still have the Etin grappled?
How does that thing work? I don't know nothing about no druids.
I mean, the Thorn Whip is basically just a weapon that I have right now.
Okay.
It's
Then
a
I
whip
guess
of
yes.
thorns.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
do.
Cool. Yay! So I tug on the Thorn Whip, and with my offhand, I'll use my rapier just to threaten them. I put it up against their throats, and I ask them, "Have you seen an elf, a half-elf, kind of looks like me, taller, go through here with anybody or anything?"
Make a an intimidation check.
With
And-
advantage,
and I'm
because I
gonna
just
give you
slapped the
advantage.
shit out of him.
Slap! Listen to her. She's gonna ask you
Zach.
some questions now, sir. Oh,
What, so many beeps.
So 21.
21. Nice.
Where is she?
Girl.
Where is she? Answer to me.
Where are the drugs?
No, Eliza. We're looking for Eliza.
And drugs.
Right.
Yes.
Drugs are
um,
good too.
He goes,
when we-
okay. I give up. I
Hmm.
did see a girl go by here very fast. Could not stop her. Oh, don't.
Hi.
Yeah, she was flying, I think. Oh yes, there was a girl flying with a girl. She was
So she was.
in a
there was a-
nest. Yeah, it was like a nest, and then she had a girl on the back of her nest, and the nest was flying.
So,
Kismet puts up a hand and goes, "Can anyone gift him with a better vocabulary?"
Gift him vocabulary.
I don't think I have that spell.
I don't either.
So,
I can tighten my whip here.
Not sure that would help him recall, but I'll keep it in mind if
So
he starts
somebody-
misbehaving.
flew by with a girl, and they went which way?
That way, where you guys were going.
Right.
Right then, you have two choices at this point. You can either let us go the way she was going, or we can kill you dead right here. Which one did you choose?
Well, you have defeated me. Therefore,
yeah, we must. What was the other guy's place?
therefore, we must give you a gift.
Serve us forever.
We must give you a gift.
Oh.
Oh,
And-
really?
And Violet says, "What did they give you as a gift? What
Well.
does an Etin give people as a gift?"
Not quite sure. I need to look up at Eton real quick.
It's a two-headed giant. That's
It's like a
really,
two-headed
really
giant.
dumb.
Probably like a bone or something.
It sounded like you said
I
boner.
think he gives us a bag of magic mushrooms.
I'm on board.
Speaking of looking
But they
for
really
drugs.
are magic mushrooms. So they make you high, but they also allow you to see magic. With your
No, I think what happened was Kismet goes, "Oh, he gave us our bag of mushroom and Alard's like quickly going, "Oh, magic mushrooms," and Kismet's like, "Yeah, sure, if you want to call them that." I mean,
Magic mushrooms. Yes. Yes. The Etin says,
We have been collecting these in the forest for some time. They're quite delicious, and also a good way to pass the day. You know, when you're all alone by yourself,
well, are you
unable
ever
to see
by
any of your
yourself?
friends. What?
But that's the best part about you, my friend. You're never alone.
mm, don't tell him, but it gets a little old. Yeah, don't
Clingy?
tell him. He gets a little old too.
No, I can see that.
I can't
Have you-
even
have you
whisper
thought-
without him hearing it.
And so Lard's like, no, I understand. Have you thought about, I don't know, trying to rekindle the relationship by doing some of the activities that you used to do before? Think together.
Oh, you know, we tried. There's a lot about what the mushroom thing was about.
Violet's like,
Oh,
"Ah!" Kissing again?
kissing stuff.
What happened next? When did you find mommy?
Right. Well, Kismet took the bag of magic mushrooms, and we followed Kismet.
Like if you plant the mushrooms in the ground, they go really, really big?
No,
No,
more
if you
like
eat the mushrooms in your mouth, they make you see things that aren't there. It's excellent.
I want
Like-
some of that.
like a
Next
like a
birthday,
magic.
I promise I'll bring you some, alright?
No, she's 8. She's 8.
No, you see, we took a taste of the magic mushroom that led us on the path to where she went. A magical path that we could follow.
So
We could only find the path once we
since
ate
they
the
had
mushrooms.
flew by there, you could see the trail after you ate the mushroom.
Exactly.
That's exactly right.
It looks like a rainbow road that we were following.
And that's how you found the witch.
Of course.
Sure. Question in game, like how? Why did we eat the mushrooms like outside the story? like when we were on the bridge leaving the Etten, why would we have then eaten the mushrooms?
Maybe not
Shits and
everybody ate the
giggles.
mushrooms. Maybe just Kismet's like, I haven't had one of these in a long time.
Well, I don't recognize this thing at all. I better eat it.
No, I
Oh.
absolutely recognized it.
Yeah. She grew up on the streets, baby. She knows all about the drugs.
I grew up in
Drugs.
nature. I know about these.
Well, not to mention the fact that my secret hideout when I was at Thief was in the Glenra forest outside of Glenra.
Okay, so Kismet is hallucinating.
Correctly hallucinating, which isn't really hallucinating, it's visualizing.
Uh-huh. You know who says that?
Coming to
People who have consumed those mushrooms.
You know who says that? People who are afraid to try mushrooms.
I'm good. I'm gonna rescue Eliza first.
Are ya? Are you good?
I've asked around.
Who's eating
They're
mushrooms?
damn good, as far as I can tell.
some minor illusion, some popcorn, just kind of.
Right, well, whether or not you want to follow, I can see where they went, and if you'd like to follow me, I can at least lead us closer to where our comrade is. If you'd like to sit here and
No,
argue
we're
about
following you right now on the
semantics
road.
with Etten, then go ahead. I'm sure he'll absolutely engage you in a very, very excellently verbal debate.
We're already following you, Kismet. Let's go. Lead us on your vision quest.
I am not partaking in the mushrooms.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna find Eliza first.
Vision quest. Vision quest.
Already having a hell of a time tracking
Yes.
through this.
I offer a handful of mushrooms to Hallie.
A handful.
I will imbibe
Well,
with Kismet.
Those little
Seeking
fucking
adventure.
mushrooms, man. Make Constitution saving throws, the both of you.
It's been a long time since I've done one of these, Kismet.
Allard and I
It's been
are
a long time since you've done anything,
We're
Hallie.
just like,
You played it safe the last century or so.
Keep in mind,
I
you have
mean-
not known me the whole past century, Kismet.
Oh, I forgot you don't remember.
Oh, I just don't always care to tell you, Kismet. I rolled a 10.
Ooh.
I rolled. Right. Sorry, I have so many things open.
I know, me too. It's confusing, and everybody on the stream is going to be able to see this. See, like me, like flipping between things.
No, go back.
At least it's only one of my screens, so I can keep some secrets.
There you go.
Institution plus what? 17.
17.
Oh wait, saving throw is 21.
21. Very nice. Yeah, Kismet, you've got a little experience with these things. It's been a while, but you pop one of these mushrooms. It's a big button mushroom. It's red with white spots on it, and you eat that. Hallie, you have one too. And Hallie kind of sits down and is like, whoa. And Hallie, you're like looking at your hands, and you can see on your body where you're glowing with magic. It's like a detect magic spell, but like somehow like more ethereal. Like it's really
Oh shit,
detecting
I
everything.
forgot how this affects people who are actually magic.
This is wonderful.
That's why.
It is wonderful. You know what's even more wonderful?
finding
Oh.
Eliza.
The world.
Look in front of you, and can you see the path we're gonna follow?
Yeah, through the air. You guys have been tracking like the broken
Wow.
branches and things like that. you can see this glowing, like almost fairy dust trail that's kind of lightly, lightly magical in the air, and it's kind of swirling and tinkling in and out. But you can see a very clear trail as to which way Eliza went.
I turn to Violet and I go, if you ever want to try magic mushrooms, you say no to anyone who offers them to you. You want to try them, you tell Auntie Kismet I will get you the good ones, and we'll do it in a safe place. I'm a very good babysitter.
Mental note. Never let Kismet babysit again. Never.
And then Violet goes, oh, this is my favorite part of the story. This is my favorite part of the story. And then you follow the twinkly stars down through the path in the forest, and then out and above on the mountains on the Dum-Dum Peaks, and into the Swamp of Sorrows. Or no, wait.
Wait a second.
Exactly right, little lady.
And
You
Allard
got
goes,
memory right there.
Allard goes, wait a second. And I look down at Violet and I get close and I say, were you there? That sounds like somebody who was there would say something like that.
No. I know, because you told me before. It was not the Swamp of Sorrows, it's the Great Moor. She, like,
Burrows.
covers her face, yeah.
Right. And this was an ugly moor. This was not a pleasant rolling sort of hills that you ride on your shaggy pony to, fight a bear in some sort of Disney film sort of a thing. This was ugly, weed-covered moor.
With bugs!
Scraggly with bugs. Big
Kismet
bugs.
looks at Allard and goes, what the hell is Disney?
It's a theater that back at Highkeep. It's new. They do children's performances with puppets. I took Violet
Alright.
like, last month.
It's a weird name, Disney.
I think he's Imperian.
Yeah,
Seems nice.
makes sense.
Yeah, they're very strange. Little mouse-like fellow. Anyway, yes, it was filled with bugs. And I look at Violet. They were large bugs, right? Or were they small bugs?
Whatever kind of bugs they were, they bit you in half. I mean, they bit you to pieces.
Neither one of those sounded pleasant, but yes, there I was, looking at the moor when all of a sudden, a bug grabbed me.
What did you do?
Well, I certainly didn't scream.
He sang a song at it.
Cut to...
I certainly didn't scream and cry out like I was afraid of everything. Certainly that
Kismet
didn't
leans
happen.
in and whispers to Violet, he absolutely cried out and screamed like he was afraid of something.
It just so happens
It beat
that
him
when
right
Rod
on his
Cut back to the swamp. Alarms. Ah! There's this big thing, and you guys are all stabbing it. Back to Violet. Oh.
it just so happens that Alad tends to be in tune as he screams.
It's a bard thing.
Reading.
It's a Bosch thing.
It's a fun.
We wouldn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I cut back to the swamp, or back to the moor. Right, so bugs. Let's keep going, because
Right. You're all
Bugs.
standing around this bug, and Alard's like, holding himself. That hurt. And
Alad, don't kid yourself. I will just simply heal Alad.
Yes.
No, Hallie, it
Really
didn't
like
work
this
that
thing.
easily. You tried to heal him and it swelled up twice as big.
This is strange. It usually works this way.
It must have
Wait.
some sort of anti-healing spell attached
which-
to its venom.
some sort
which
of
part of me swelled up twice as big?
I don't know. Where
Your
did it
belly.
bite ya?
Huh.
just like it's like this big side tumor coming out of your gut.
Like, I'm like, huh.
But it was like this big.
I'm no healer,
Yeah.
but this doesn't look right.
It was like the size of a football.
It looks like it's something that we need to puncture and get the fluid out of.
Nope. I don't think that's what this is. This definitely doesn't seem like that kind of thing. Let's keep going. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll run it
He
under
takes
cold
a few
path.
steps and it sloshes
Yeah.
back and forth.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
That's my boots.
Gross.
I don't want to alarm anybody, but should it be moving on its own?
You see, Violet, this was not the first time, or the children that you happen to know that Alad has, your cousins, was not the first time that Alad had birthed something into the wild. And his
To be fair, I didn't give birth to those kids either.
his boil is actually more of these bugs that are kind of like growing out of him.
It's like a fast-growing larva.
Yeah. They're rot grubs.
Yep, no, I'm Kismet. I'm good with the puncturing now. After I see things moving, I'm like, yeah, puncture this away. You should just puncture. Get to puncturing.
I
Let's
like
puncture this
really,
now.
really carefully grab my rapiers and just do a little X. And all of a sudden they go.
Yeah. Yeah, these grubs come out onto the ground, and they've just got these maws. They're like circular teeth, and they come after you.
Oh, I'm a father. Said Alard at the time.
Said alert at the time. Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw, Kismet.
"18."
18. They come at you, and you just kind of like, whoa, step back, and like, you hit one. The other one leaps towards your face. Like you could swear it's going for your mouth, and you just whoosh, cut it in half like a fruit ninja.
Whoa!
Like a fruit samurai, I think
Yeah,
you
fruit
mean.
samurai.
Meanwhile,
You said the N word. Don't say the N word to Kismet.
So,
We don't talk about ninjas.
I've never seen one.
I would like to make a medicine check on Allard.
okay.
Please. Alard's like, yeah, please, can someone do something to this?
16.
No, I took care of it with my swords.
Yeah, but there's still a gaping hole in his side. I just want to make sure that it doesn't fill up with anything else.
I'm going to
You
pull out
could
a,
pull the
I'm going to pull out a
gaping
healing
hole in his
potion.
mouth shut, and then he'd only have one.
Just for that, Kismet, you can just keep wearing the wet clothing. No prestidigitation for you. So I pull out a potion and I pour it into the wound.
Oh no!
Yeah, it closes up immediately. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl.
Oh boy.
Okay. There we go.
This is my least favorite part of this adventure, says Hillard.
That's right. That time when you gave birth to bugs.
Kismet thinks to herself, we should take as much time describing this part as possible.
Whenever he tells this story, he glosses right over this part.
No way. The gross parts are the parts that bring in the crowds.
Even if it's embarrassing for you.
He just miraculously happens to focus
Yeah,
on the
but
gross
in-
parts that involve other people.
But in your
When it
version
comes
of the
to-
story, it's how
Hillard
he
loves
figures-
telling stories about himself. Are you kidding? He's like a narcissist.
When it
He'd be
becomes
like,
between
Ben.
embarrassment or money, Allah chooses money.
Fair enough.
It's not my fault that I'm just really adept at making embarrassment into money.
At least you make it into something. You've got quite a lot of it to go around.
Was that
you know.
an elective back at the College of or the
Look
College?
at it was an elective.
Is that how the DeLongvilles made all their money?
Most of it came from a dragon horde. The father killed the dragon and took the money, so that's the majority of it.
Kismet and Willow, roll a d20 for me.
Just a D20. This makes me scared.
17.
6.
Rip.
All right. I don't. Is there a way in Zoom to grab somebody into another room?
I don't
Ooh.
think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
The rest of us could put ourselves on
Well,
mute.
I can. Yeah, we can all. We can mute until you wave at us.
Then go like this when you want us to unmute.
Because I can mute John. I can mute you
Gotcha.
from me. Like I can't hear you now because
I'm just gonna type it.
now muted.
Oh,
You
wait,
and
I
Willow.
can't hear him anymore now either.
Oh, okay. I muted you, John.
Yeah, but she can't hear me.
We didn't hear you say that.
Oh, they can hear
Or
each
that.
other. Can they?
We didn't hear you say that.
I don't
either.
think Lindsay can hear me though if I say that. If we do
Oh.
that.
Oh, now Willow's
I
talking into
can't
the
hear
ether.
Willow. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
that's-
I'm just gonna type it.
Okay. That made some great podcast radio right there. I just want to tell you
Oh yeah.
that was that had all the whelms.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, actually, we could turn off, John. We could just turn off our sound, like on our.
No. I got this. I got this.
How about now? He's just typing. Because I could mute them, but then we couldn't hear. He couldn't hear Willow, so that sort of undercut the.
No,
issue.
just mute your computer.
Well, no, I know. Now he's typing.
Yeah, he decided.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna type it. Jeez.
Yeah, that's what he said when I suggested it.
Well, I'm Kismet, so I just do. I don't wait for permission.
So many ways I could go with that.
There's so many ways I have gone with that.
Oh.
I know. I wrote a ballad.
Yep.
It's not a ballad, it's an up-tempo.
That's a fast ballad. I mean, there's 187 verses, so, and counting.
Yeah.
Is that meant?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that was disgusting and painful.
That's so funny.
Still no Eliza.
You had babies. Uncle Allard had babies.
Well, I had 3 babies.
He fertilized babies. He
No,
didn't
I
have
had
them.
I had parasites, but we got rid of them.
You're a parasite.
You're
You're
the
parent.
cutest parasite ever.
You're a parent site.
See what you did there.
She's very
That
smart.
was really clever wordplay there, Violet. Well done.
Like a large something like, where was I 8 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You trudge through the swamp. Everybody make
More.
Constitution saving throws.
We're in a moor.
What?
Ah,
We're on the moor. We're not in the swamp.
You are in the swamp.
We're wherever he tells us to be.
we're
No,
in
he
more
told us we were on
swamp.
the
You're in the
moor.
Great Moor.
We were on the moor, we went over the bridge into the swamp.
Yeah. The moor is a swamp.
Nice.
Keep changing it. Which one are we in, John?
It's the same thing, motherfucker.
Tuition.
It's
I need a
just-
22.
It's both.
It's just more swamp.
18.
More swamp.
Woo! 18.
Yep.
22.
Willow being
23.
very good at making saves.
16.
Saves. Not so much.
16. Nice. The mud and the muck and having to go through deeper parts and all that, it wears on your bodies, and you can kind of feel the exhaustion coming on. But you help each other out and like use your strength to help your friends, and you manage to get through. Kismet, you're marching for so long. It's around midday again, and your shrooms are starting to wear off.
Do
And
you have any more?
yeah, there's a bag full of them. But as they're starting to come off, you can see that above the moor, the magic trail was way above you, and it has come down into this group of trees up ahead.
I grab Hallie's hand because he needs a little extra help, and we start running towards the forest before we lose the trail.
I mean, you can see where it
Okay.
kind of ends.
We're going that way. That way looks pretty. That sounds
So
wonderful.
as we're running, and like Willow and I are hauling Hallie behind us, I yell up toward Kismet. Do you think we should have left a note at camp?
No, it's for wieners.
Yeah,
You don't want to be in Willow's bag, do you?
You get to explain to Doolin then.
The stanky place in there.
Ah, he's used to it by now.
You reach the end of this like copse of trees, and Kismet, make a perception roll.
Find all the things.
We got an 18 there.
18. You stop short of the trees because you
I throw
smell.
my arm out mom style in front of Hallie to keep him from keeping going.
We're like
Hallie, make
we're like
a
15, 20 paces behind. Willow and I are
Right.
pulling Hallie. So we're like
No, I'm
20
pulling
paces
Hallie. I
She's
behind.
grabbed her by
pulling
the
Hallie.
hand before we went.
Hallie, make a dexterity
okay.
saving throw
Oh,
with disadvantage because you're on drugs.
Oh,
I am a golden god. I'm on drugs.
oh
I have rolled a natural 1.
Nice.
You crushed his throat.
Kismet, yeah, you're pulling him along behind you, and he's running as fast as he can, and he's still like looking up at everything, and you see, you can smell wood burning in a fireplace. You suddenly see the outline of like a cottage, and you just throw your hand up in front of Hallie, and you hit him in the face, and he just boom down on his back and violent, just Uncle Hallie fell over his back, and he's got like a little bit of a bloody nose.
Sometimes
put-
Willow is
I
just
look over at Violet and I say, you know, sometimes it's better to hurt your friend than to let your friend hurt themselves.
And then like I'm like behind her going. When she says hurt your friends, she doesn't mean like hurt them. It means maybe hurt their feelings. I'm like kind of glaring at Kismet like she's 8.
And she's 8 and she's Eliza's daughter. Don't put these things into her head.
Remember, she was almost named Violent.
Yes.
What was her name?
Violet.
Her nickname.
And
Violent Violet.
Because we wouldn't let Eliza name her shoot him in the face.
I know, so she named her Violent.
No, violet, like the flower or the color.
No, there's an N in it. You're wrong.
I was the witness on the birth certificate thing.
Kismet,
Have I
the
been
N. Kismet,
Signing her
the,
birthday
N is
cards
silent.
wrong all these years.
Kismet, the N is silent. It's just pronounced violet.
Oh.
Not helping. That is not helping, Hallie.
No, but it is fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
She says, and then you saw the house? Cottage?
Cottage, yes.
Yeah, you look
The
and
smoke
it
coming out of
is-
Yes.
It's basically the stump of a big tree that goes up maybe 40 or 50 feet and is
It's like
just
a
broken
halfway
off.
house on steroids.
Yeah. But the base of the house is gigantic, and it looks like this tree was once ancient, but it is rotted from the inside. And there's a little a roof that's been built on top of it. It's got a couple of what looks like big pieces off of the sides, like almost like as if it were a few different trees. So it's got like the one main trunk and then like a smaller trunk here and a smaller trunk there.
I think we all at this point, like the camera would pan to us, and we're all like exchanging looks, and it's like witch. Oh yeah, witch. Yeah, just a witch. Yeah, not even witch. Yeah, it's totally a witch. It's not even a question.
Undeniably. Undeniably.
Okay, all on the same page. We're good
Hallie
to
and
go.
I are looking at each other because we can see the magical aura swinging around the tree. And Willow and Allard are looking at each other because there's 3 different trees that are 3 different types of trees grown out of the same stump.
And you can see out in front of the house is this floating mix of sticks and branches, and it looks like you would sit in it like almost like a one-person, single-person carriage. but it's all spiky and fucked up, and that's where all of that is coming from. Both of you make Constitution saving throws again.
So I lean over to Willow. Those are 3 different kinds of trees? I mean, they look like trees.
19.
19? 2. Hallie's still pretty honked up.
Alabaster doesn't know how to handle his drugs anymore. He hasn't done them since he was 14.
It's not so much that I didn't know how, it's just more that I wished for more. I know how to make them last longer and go further.
Yeah, Kismet, you're coming out of it. But Hallie, you look at this house and it is covered in magic.
This house is full of arcane wonder. It looks beautiful, everyone.
And he starts
Of
walking
course.
toward it as he's talking loudly.
Oh, Hallie.
No.
There's a
he's
little
got
bit
this.
of illusion over there, a little bit of evocation over there. It's just everything is wonderful. I wish Allard, come here. You must see more of this. Willow, there's plenty of
No,
things.
you got this, my
Tell
friend.
us
You
where
got
they
it.
are. Don't walk into them.
I look at Willow. He's got this.
Oh,
Allard,
I have this
he's having a
Kismet.
bad trip. He needs music. Play some music. Really
Kismet,
quick.
it's
It'll
just
get him-
because you aren't touched by the arcane. It's fine, of course.
I pull out my dulcimer and I start playing. Touch the magic, touch it with your hands. Grab that magic in your hands.
Please, I want more.
Is anyone stopping Hallie?
I
Please
tried
let
to
me
stop
go.
him, and Allard encouraged him, so I think I failed.
Well,
Oh,
make
absolutely.
a
Persuasion?
No, I thought you were stopping him. With
No,
your
I
hands.
tried to stop him with my words for once, which proved a folly, and I'm never gonna do it again.
It occurs to me I may have misinterpreted how you wanted me to use the music.
Yeah.
This magic moment,
It
which took me by surprise.
it doesn't seem like Hallie is listening.
Willow, can you grab it, please?
yes. I'll grab him.
All of my grabby things have knives on the end.
Yeah, don't grab with the danger grabs.
With the danger crabs.
I got him.
All right. What are you doing, Willow?
I'm just gonna step in front of him and just like put my hand out and see if he just like runs into my hand.
Hallie, do you stop?
I pick her up and take her with me.
Make a grapple check. So is athletics versus athletics or
Oh, I'm not strong at all. I'm sure this isn't going to work, but we'll see.
Well, I'm not strong either. We'll see. Like the weakest party member. 14.
What'd you get?
12.
12. Hallie leans down and like kind of grabs you around the thighs and starts picking up. You're like, no.
Down.
This is really the time. I thought we were rescuing Eliza.
Dexterity
I
saving
grab
throw.
the back of
Hallie.
Hallie's belt and just hold it. So he's walking, but he's not going anywhere.
Dex saving throw, you said?
Yeah.
18.
18. You do not fall over with Willow into the mud in front of the house. You guys are within spitting
Let me
distance
know-
of this house, by the way.
Yeah, let me know when I can do something here, John.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'd like to bow courteously and greet the witch who is now standing in the doorway because we've made so much noise in her front yard. She probably walked out to see what the hell's going on.
Yes.
This does sound like our
And there
family.
she is, this 12-foot tall, wrinkled, green skin, bones hunched over, and looking at all of you.
She's
Yes,
taller than I would have expected.
Oh, your friend.
Hello.
How you doing?
At which point Violet says, and then you defeated her, and you saved Mommy, and went back to camp. Wait, start again! Start from the beginning.
Well, it wasn't that easy to defeat her.
There was this fog that came in. It came in out of nowhere.
Really?
All right. So we were sitting around camp, playing dice and carousing as soldiers do. No. We should. The witch was not so easy to defeat, Violet. It wasn't so much she didn't just say, "Well, you've caught me. Here's your friend." No.
Yes, I remember you told me, because Hallie used his sword and stabbed the witch, and Kismet threw their spells, and
I think you're not remembering it very well.
Willow was
Auntie Kismet
helping
is
everyone
really,
else.
really, really talented at killing people, but the only spells she's got are inside her swords.
Allard, you think you need to tell her the story from the beginning, so that she gets it right.
That's true. All right, so.
And you especially need to stop at every moment where you took damage and describe it in great detail.
I haven't taken any damage.
Everyone make a wisdom saving throw.
Is the kid casting a spell on us?
Oh no.
He is Eliza's little brat. You never know.
5. So, we were stationed on the border, and
17.
Allard jumps into telling the story from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
We were
And
there.
all of you go, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Hallie, what'd you get?
I got a 16.
16. Sorry, Kismet, you got a what?
17.
17.
Will got a 22.
Yeah, Willow
Ay.
and Kismet, something's off. Eliza's sleeping in her chair next to you. Allard is just picking up Violet to put her back into bed. And you kind of get this moment of like, wait, we already did this, didn't we?
I think we already did this a couple times.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
And Allard and Hallie.
And last time I didn't slip in the river either.
You've slipped in the river. What are you talking about? What river? We're just putting Violet to bed. Are you all right?
Willow,
Are you all right?
you don't remember.
Remember?
You don't remember how you defeated the witch.
I don't remember how we stopped the witch.
Well, yeah, no, because remember, Kismet cast a spell and Hallie hit her with the sword.
Violet
then-
says, you hit her with your rapier, Willow.
Yeah. Duh.
Rapier doesn't belong to Willow.
And I
I
pull out
didn't
the
say
giraffe.
rapier.
I pull out my pet giraffe
Yes,
from my
you did.
bag
You
of
said
tricks.
rapier. No, you little bugger. And I make
Insight?
insight.
All right.
Haha! Natural 20.
Oh.
You little bugger.
Which comes to a total of what?
Where's my insight? Where's my insight?
It should
Oh,
be.
here it is. Plus 4. 24.
24,
Yeah.
nice. She's manipulating you.
And I'm proficient in it. If that makes a
Yes.
difference.
Kismet and Willow, all of a sudden, the house that you're in starts to crumble and fall, and dust is falling, and it reveals the inside of a tree.
Wait a minute.
And
Eliza
Allard
never
is like
got
pulling out
pregnant.
his pet giraffe out of his bag of tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Bill. And he's putting it down and tucking Violet up next to the giraffe.
Yeah. And she's like, no! Just tell me the story again! Tell it to me!
Why are we
Well-
in a tree, Violet?
And it's like, and you just see like a hanging skunk and rats and skulls and bags of herbs
Eliza
and
never
everything.
got pregnant.
We were
Eliza never
stationed
had
on
a
the border.
kid. That's why we can't remember the name of the father. We never saw him. It never existed. Who are you?
It was Violet. We're just telling you the story about when Eliza got kidnapped by the witch. We were stationed at the border. playing dice and drinking as
Slap my
children
hand
want to
over
do.
Alard's mouth,
Right.
and I stare at Violet, and I look back at
Hallie and Hallie, you start shaking out of it and start realizing where you are. Allard, you're like, what's wrong with you guys? And you can see now Violet kind of grows into that witch who is at the door, and she has a tendril of black that is coming out of her fingers, or it's actually attached to the center of her chest, to Allard, who is sleeping on the ground.
I take both my rapiers, I raise them up high, and I slash them through the tendril.
All right. You can see that you are all sleeping there, and as is Eliza. You all have your hit point maximums are at half.
Okay.
If you hit 0, you die.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I can't be put to sleep by magical means?
Yes,
This is highly
this is
unlikely.
old magic.
Yeah.
You're not really asleep.
This is plot magic. You're not immune to it.
It's just psionics.
That's right, it's psionics.
Do not quote me the old magic. I was born or I was there when it was.
Yeah, but you can't
I was
remember
not-
it. Too
Do I
soon.
have any actual magic mushrooms?
Allard,
Hmm.
you suddenly you're like holding her, and then suddenly you're on the floor, waking up, and there's this like black tendril pulling shit out of your chest.
I'm trying to pull that off.
Yeah, it doesn't quite. It actually goes and pulls away from you as you do that, and you can see now this witch looks half like Violet. It's got her big arms and gnarled body and Violet's little face. Tell me the story again, Uncle.
I think it's night time for you, and I'm gonna
And
some
roll
high-
initiative.
Yay!
That's a.
Nice.
Let's see here. Here we go. I'm switching over to a map.
I got it.
I just
18.
Yeah.
I just realized that the spell DC in D&D Beyond for Allard is wrong, and I can't figure out how to fix it.
Uh-oh.
It's based on charisma, right? It's charisma plus proficiency.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
And it's
it's
listing me as a 16.
no. It starts at 8 though.
8 plus proficient. 8 plus. Oh, right. Okay. So maybe it is right.
Oh,
yeah, it is right.
hello.
All right.
Man, so how do you have an 18? That's great.
It's partially due to the rod.
Right. Because I
Yes.
that.
Because he got that rod.
No,
That
Hallie got a
red.
22. I got an 18.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, actually, I've got advantage. Hang on.
That's nice.
I have a 15.
Willow just sips. At last.
Willow's like, I'm doing pickup.
No, it's still an 18.
Hang out until you guys are done with your things.
Well, no, we're gonna set it up so that you could get the kill in.
That thorn whip is going to have a second life like no other.
Yeah, I might maybe go right to blight. I mean, maybe go right. Let's go right to it, because that.
Hang on, I'm going to put my angry hair on.
Ooh.
Yes,
Wait. Do we all need to do that?
I'm ready.
You absolutely do.
Zoom.
Great Scott!
You're back.
Yeah, I should do Christopher Lloyd. Great Scott!
Yes. All right, all y'all.
Willow, you just look like Playboy model. Stop it.
Yeah, that didn't
I
get
mean-
wild so much as like went to sexy.
Yeah. She can't help it. What are you gonna do?
Right.
Mm.
I'm not ready.
It's how they work.
My hair.
Yeah. That's how.
Maybe
That's
like
how
put the
willows work.
ponytail so that it's like the crazy like.
Oh no, you gotta put it in front of your face and then come walking at people like that.
Oh, I can
Quick
do
flash.
that.
Yeah. All right. Allowed.
I'm not versed. I had I had a 15.
I don't know who got what. I'm
Once
asking
you know
what's
what
your
you
initiative?
have,
Oh,
What's your
15.
initiative?
Please remember.
15.
15.
Kismet.
I had an 18.
Willow.
3.
Jeez. Hallie.
22.
22. Nice.
He meant that in the supportive way. He meant geez as in, oh, good for you. That's a supportive GM thing.
Like,
Yeah,
oh,
geez,
geez,
it's-
that was.
That's really
great.
high.
It was so polite of you to
that
let
was-
them go first. You
That
know,
was good for you.
Very humble.
Like, what a good strategy. Like, trying to
Right.
go last.
That's not right.
Exactly.
I almost gave her extra hit points. We don't need that. We don't need extra hit points. Just regular
If by
amount is
her
fine.
you mean Willow, great. If by her you mean the witch, then fuck off.
Fuck off!
So just to clarify, John, we're at our hit point maximum is halved. Not that we are at half health.
You would be at half health.
So
Oh,
our maximum is normal. We're just half health.
No.
She is damaged
You are-
half.
Yeah, she has taken you down to half of your health, but also you cannot be healed
Higher
above
than
that amount.
Ah,
That's
Gotcha.
great.
okay.
Good.
No
Um,
healing higher than half.
Oh god. No. Tears? Ah, there we go.
Is my hair doing this?
Oh god.
I think that this version of Violet is the reason that she's like this is because she had one of these as a child, as a nightlight.
Not entirely sure
Magic mushrooms?
that the violet exists.
I don't think she does. Ah! I don't like it. Don't even finish loading. I don't want it.
Ah,
No, it says
that's a
never
nightmare.
throw away your child's old dolls because their heads can be made into nightlights.
Yes, that's fantastic. All right.
Absolutely not.
Um,
Never in a million years.
We actually, my wife and I don't allow human-like dolls in the house because they come alive at night and kill you.
I mean, that's
Our kids can only have like cartoony ones, like nothing that looks alive in any way, you know.
Note to self: make lifelike dolls for Allard's children.
Now, again, that was Brian speaking. Allard is a different person.
Is he?
Is he?
Well, I have no petrified models in my hallway.
That you know of.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
that
just
could be
has
some real good
figurines.
paint job. I mean,
Ooh.
All right. Hallie, you're
Yes.
first this time.
do get help.
Yeah, do get help.
Help! Help! Please help! I wish to.
Eat
You have
more
a
go to
wish?
Action. No. Oh yeah. I
Eat
wish.
more
that-
mushrooms.
No. I will.
That was
Wait.
the wrong amount of hit points.
Should
That's
I-
the right amount of hit points. Okay. there
Should
we
I
go.
finish my wish statement, John?
Yes. Sure.
Uh,
Good
Wish you wish upon a star.
I wish that this witch was friendly and benevolent to us.
Oh, are you using your card?
No. I was wondering if he like hit a wish somewhere or whatever. Because I have known DMs to do that.
But there's this deck of
Seems
cards.
weird. Yeah. Why don't
Oh,
you pull from
God.
this deck of cards and see if see how that goes for you?
Oh, I would love to.
I have those. I can go get them. They're in the other room.
Great. I will bonus action hex her, and then I will give her disadvantage on strength checks,
Okay.
and then I will Eldritch Blast her.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
More blood, Davy.
Does a 24 hit?
24 hits.
Laura, remind me to tell you what that means later. It's very funny.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay, so just
It just kind of hits her and goes, and is dispersed by her magical body. The first one, do damage.
Yes, it was 11 damage. So 6 plus the hex damage, which is 5, so 11 total.
Cool. She's like, ah! Kismet. The only one who rolled worse than the hag was Willow. That's too bad. On the bright side, you go after the bad guy, and you can heal, so
I'm telling you, we're setting her up for a finisher move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to heal the party.
Yeah. My my dwarf cleric, I was like, no, I want to go last. Can I get a lower initiative?
I jump up on the wall over here
Mhm.
and then launch myself off the wall at her with both my rapiers.
Nice.
Do I need to make an athletics check before I roll?
No,
for
you
a-
just do it. It's awesome.
That's because I'm awesome.
Yeah.
Let's see. We've got. Sorry, I'm moving slower than normal because I don't have all my things printed out.
You're in a completely different place, so it's totally understandable.
I'm in a very different state, about 1,000 miles away from normal.
Yeah.
So, let's see. First one is a 25. That hits.
Yep.
14 plus 7 is 21.
Yep.
Hits. And an 11 plus 8, 19.
19. To hit?
Yeah.
Also, yes.
Sweet. All three hit.
Yes.
Because double weapon fighting.
Yes.
Alright, so
Pew pew.
another D8. Delete. Alright, first one hits for 11.
Okay.
Second one hits for 8. Third one hits for 16.
Nice. She is definitely hurting.
I have a little bit of movement left.
Uh-huh.
I am gonna continue.
You should probably move yourself over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right
Do you have
now.
control?
I had to do the things. So I went here and I jumped and I went here and I hit her
Mhm.
and now I'm gonna just move over by the wall.
All right, she's gonna take a swing at you as you do.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm quite over this little bitch.
Yeah, you can see these claws. They're not just fingers. They're just way too long, and they come to a point, and you just, whoa, and they go right by you, and they smell like death.
I
Alaric.
farted once and it smelled like that. I don't wish to hear it again.
Only after I ate burning tires, though.
So I'm going to step around to here, and she needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
My game for doing weird stuff that I haven't done yet.
She rolled a dirty 20.
Okay, nothing happens.
Nuts.
You're a dirty.
Is that it for you?
Yep, that's it.
Alright. She takes a claw and points it at Kismet. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Kismet is muted.
And on the move.
She is on the move.
Dun 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 dun. I said the words. Rock.
Kismet, did you make your saving throw? I can't hear you.
I lost my audio. I was going to move for it, so I did it myself. What do I need to make a saving throw?
Wisdom.
Count it.
Wisdom.
I hate this format. I'm such a Luddite. I only like things that are printed out. Wisdom saving throw plus 4. 17.
17. You make it. She points her hand at you in this claw, and you can just see these tendrils come out, and they start to whip around you. And you kind of feel yourself shifting again into the that cabin that you were in that you've never seen before. and you just like, and you kind of like take your swords and like whip them around like that, and all the smoke disperses, and she goes,
We've done this before, Hag. I'm not going to do it again.
No, I don't. And a large, like, from the other side of the witch is like, no, I actually don't think we've done it before. That was the dream. This is the real part.
Willow.
What is real?
Oh, it's my turn.
I'm back, Hallie. Come on back.
All right. I am not farting around here. I'm gonna cast Blight on her.
Ooh.
It needs
That's
to-
down. Population her. I'm sorry, Laura. I cut you off.
No, you're good. Con save 15. Go. Try.
Oh, 15 exactly.
She still takes half damage.
Yeah, she does.
Let me try it. It's 8d8. Oh.
The con game I ran over the weekend, somebody critted with a siege weapon and got to roll 30 d8s.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. There's a lot of dice. Nice, Willow.
Yeah.
Take that, witch.
Witch? Ah, witch and my wife. But after hearing what I just heard, I'm not sure I don't want to be that anymore. Never had it so good.
Mutton's really lean.
The mutton is nice and lean. To Blave! I don't know what you rolled.
I rolled
38.
a 38, so you take half of that, which is same.
What?
What's half of
Take
30?
19.
19.
Okay, thank you. 19 damage.
Okay.
Chop!
Hallie, you're back.
Alright.
More
Right.
mushrooms.
More mushrooms, please. Please, more mushrooms. How tall are the ceilings?
They're about 15 feet.
Alright, I will not wall of fire. I will just cast Eldritch Blast again.
Because we're in a tree, so
Yeah.
that would have gone poorly.
Yeah. Here we go. 24 hits, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
For 19 damage. That's with the hex damage. But 12 misses, so just 19 damage.
Alright.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
I'm a little torn. Do I actually be helpful, or do I try to keep trying the weird spells that I've never used before because I want to see if it works?
I mean, that is fun.
Yeah, why not?
I'm all for weird spells.
I'll get to stabbing in a second. Hang on. Let me try this.
I've got a thing! I'm trying to do a thing! I need to...
Almost had it that time, I swear. Now, who's up, John?
Yeah, what's going on?
I thought it was you.
No, I'm like, oh, it's me?
That was, it's Kismet.
He muted.
She muted.
She's in the move again.
Dun 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 dun.
We can do a large turn while you get situated, if you want.
Sure, roll another wisdom save.
Yeah.
Do it!
Roll it, John.
What? Me? Okay.
Roll it.
Wait, I thought Allard was before me.
No, I'm after you.
No.
Oh, that was last time in the fake one
7.
where we were battling something
Ah.
fake.
Yes.
Oh, look, it worked. All right, you have been cursed,
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
and you have to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of your turns, and if you fail, you do nothing.
Nice.
Not
wait,
curse,
hang on.
witch.
I think she might have advantage against that kind of thing.
Okay.
Makes sense, but it's dumb.
I had advantage against your mom.
Oh, snap!
No, you didn't. She was all over you.
Rebuttal.
Rebuttal.
We can both have advantage. That's how it works.
Yeah.
We took turns.
16, Allard?
We broke Willow.
16. Yeah.
So she made it.
Oh, because you had advantage?
Yeah.
That's
Oh. Dumb.
Dumb. Big stupid head.
This lady
Kismet?
just-
Or do you have
Sure.
anything else, Allard?
No, that's it.
Alright.
I'm just gonna keep hitting her because I like hitting people. It's what to do.
It's what you do, and you're very good at it.
Hit hard.
Chop, 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 chop. It's like you make a salad. Make a salad. A witch salad.
Exactly. I like
Yes.
a good chopped salad.
Little fermented tomatoes.
you need that
Not a
on your
Waldorf salad, but a wizard salad. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, yeah. This is what I like to see.
1, 2, 3. This is what I like to see.
Actions, attack, rapiers, 7 and 6. Alright, so, a 24 to hit, a 21 to hit, and another 24 to hit.
No, the 21 hits, but the two 24s are out. You
Why?
you
They're
rolled
too
too high. You
They're
rolled
too
too
high.
high.
Go ahead.
You gotta roll medium.
That's not a thing. That's absolutely not a thing.
You gotta roll
Look.
medium. You gotta roll medium.
Nope.
Okay, fine. You hit all times.
solid B plus.
I'll make an exception.
Not a 10, an 8. Sweet. Alright. First one gets 9 points of damage. Second one gets 15 points of damage. Third one gets 7 points of damage. I slipped because I was considering you telling me that it didn't work and I got confused.
Way to
sorry,
go,
what was it again?
John.
9?
First one is a 9. The second one is a 15.
Ooh,
Third one is an 8.
8.
Oh, and I moved towards her, sorry, when I did that, so I was close. I'm right there. And I don't move away,
All right.
because I'm not afraid of this hag. And that's not hate speech, it's what she's labeled on the map.
Hag. Speaking of hags,
Be your name.
It's her turn.
Juliet Hag.
Juliet Haggleton.
It's her
I
family.
was going to say, Allard already took his turn.
Yep. I had him go before you because you were moving.
You were
No,
on the
I was
move.
joking.
Dun, 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 dun.
I was making a joke about hag
Hag.
being named hag.
Oh, because Allard is a hag. Got
It was
it.
a bad joke.
Not with that
I
charisma.
gotta make a joke because
It's like,
Not
no,
with that charisma, he's not.
Never mind.
space in that river. Except for now, I guess that wasn't really real. We were maybe in a spell, so maybe I shouldn't be mad at him anymore. I'm not sure.
Large confused as to why you're mad at him in the first place, because he didn't actually do anything.
Natural state for Kismet
It's
to be
true.
mad at Allard.
That is also true.
If I don't know why, I just assume that you've done something to make me mad.
I mean, that's fair.
I am innocent as the driven snow.
If by driven you mean sex.
Hey.
If
I
feel that
was
you
talking
mean
about-
the snow you peed your name in.
See, I was talking about driven as in I was forced out of town.
On her turn, you feel the tree rumble a little bit, and
Is this a collective you?
Yes.
Sweet.
And all of a sudden you see some of these like skeletons and other things on the shelves, like a little monkey skeleton and a skull and everything kind of go. And
I like what you've done with the place. The screaming monkey skeleton is quite nice.
and it
Really, I think it's a little bit overdone.
I mean, but sometimes the classics are really still. It's a lot of feng
I
shui.
mean, I think it would look lovely in your fireplace on either side, but you need something a little more grand to actually make it work. Otherwise, it's just pretentious.
No, she's right. I look at the hag. She's right. I mean, the monkey thing can be pretentious.
Not everyone has a large level of flair. Flair's the word I want.
yes, flair.
Style.
Seems right.
Yeah, so all of a sudden, these constructs, these weird things, jump. Like, one of them is a jack-in-the-box, and one of them is just a head, comes down, trying to bite you, and all of these things here come alive.
Well, there's simply no need for that. I'm sorry we insulted your interior design. There's no
says,
reason to send heads at us.
That's what you get for going all queer-eye on me! And then
That
she
is
goes,
an inappropriate word.
And
I can't help it. I'm queer and I have eyes. We see what we see.
That is an inappropriate word. And madam, where did she go?
yes, and she just suddenly disappears.
I still see her. She's right in front of me.
Yeah, she's right there on the map.
Yeah, she's still on the map.
I was like, wait.
I reach out
Wait.
really quick and conk her on the head with.
Ah, dang it, she's gone.
Nuts.
You can leave.
Nuts!
Uh,
G be gone.
Yeah, but now we have more constructs to fight. Ugh.
that's
Do I
right.
still see her because of the shrooms, though?
You are no longer shroomed. You don't know how long ago they
Oh, that's right.
Well, they were imaginary to begin with.
Shrooms, and I
Very true.
grab a handful of them and shove them in my mouth.
No, you had them when we were in the dream. What do you
They
have
were
now?
imaginary.
Willow,
Yeah,
your
not
AC
there.
is 17?
Yes.
The two constructs behind you leap off the shelves and are wait, hang on a second, I'm gonna bring your faces back up. Leap off the shelves and one of them's a little skull and it just starts biting your shoulder. The
Willow.
other one
Yeah.
is what? It's like a puppet.
Willow, you have something on your shoulder.
Did
The
I
other
get
one is a puppet,
No,
and it's
still
like coming at you
Oh,
with
just
a
let
with
it
a
go
little
for
knife.
minute. I know you had a knot there yesterday.
It's a marionette with a knife, and it's trying to hit you, but it keeps hitting your armor.
I've so had this dream before.
That's weird.
6 points of damage, Willow.
Okay.
One on Hallie. That one that I don't think hit.
Fantastic.
Unless your AC is really fucking bad.
It's not.
Yeah, 13.
It misses.
One goes for Allard.
Alright.
Rolls a 1. It's actually like the monkey skeleton, and it punches you and shatters its own fist and goes, oh.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh. You have another fist, little monkey. It'll be fine.
And it tries to bite your face. Kismet, one of them tries to hit you, and
Armor class 17.
17, it rolled a 19. Ooh, fancy.
Well, that's unfortunate.
7 points of slashing damage. Piercing damage.
Lame.
7 points to Gryffindor.
I don't know about you, friends, but I hate this forest. I hate it a lot. This is the worst forest we've ever been stationed in.
Willow.
Let's never come back to this forest.
Oh, you guys are like 100 miles away from that forest.
Great.
Well, now I don't know where we are.
You're not actually 100 miles away from it. You're just
Well,
on
I
the
mean-
far side of it.
Still.
Yeah.
I just assumed we were still in the forest that like the witch captured us at some point, but maybe we don't know what the hell we are anywhere.
We're in the middle of a moor.
Yeah, you won't really know until you get out of here. If you ever leave.
I'm outside. I'm outside.
Largest bales.
Willow.
Bye.
Hey.
Hard pass.
Well, I would like to take the skull off of my shoulder, please,
Mm-hmm.
and throw it on the ground.
Willow, you notice that this skull that's on your shoulder is the face of an old lover.
Why?
and it speaks to you in its voice and it's like,
I found something.
why Willow, why did you leave?
It's
Is
like,
it a male voice or a female voice?
I want my
Hard to
penis
tell
back,
from a shrunken
please.
head.
Listen,
Damn it.
merfolk can change their gender at will, so I mean it could be either.
That's not how fish work, Allard.
It's how merfolk work because they're magic. And Willow likes them
Magic
that way.
fish.
Don't question
Magic
her.
fish.
Willow, roll to hit. See
All right.
if you
with
smash
the-
Gaston.
Yeah, with the. Is this
No
just?
one smashes like Gaston.
Ah.
This is
No.
actually somebody who you were fond of.
Oh,
Rip.
but it's not them, so
Well, maybe.
don't say that. Can I? I'm gonna place it on the ground then.
Just
Can I do that?
we can still make it work.
Ooh.
My dear, you're a skull. How are we supposed to make that work?
All couples have to get over some stuff. As long as
Well,
we have
like-
open communication.
But
Because
you
I
don't
love you.
Ooh. L word.
have seen you in 5 years. Why do you come back now?
I've been stuck here. Help me. Get me out of here.
Can you tell me where your body is?
No. All right. We're coming to the end of your 6 seconds.
All right.
You guys see Willow's talking to the skull. That's weird.
Willow.
No. We don't want to block her.
That's right. This is their moment for reconciliation.
Gosh, I
What
hope
do you
those
wanna
crazy
do?
kids make it.
It would have never worked out between us anyway. And I go ahead and smash it.
Oh.
All right. What are you going to use to smash it?
Shillelagh?
No, I'm gonna use my thorn whip and make like a really dramatic sound.
Nice.
Out
Yeah.
the door.
It's like the Wilhelm scream as it goes out.
I rolled a 14.
That hits.
Wait.
Does
Out
6
the
piercing. Are you throwing it out the door?
Yep.
All right.
Out. Out, I say.
You fling it outside, and it just goes, whoa. And that's it
I
for
look at
you?
Willow and nod at her with mad respect.
Nothing like a second breakup. All right.
Now that's what I call closure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's it.
Hallie, you look at the one next to you, and it appears to be dressed as one of your old comrades in arms from a war long, long ago. And he says, Hallie, it has been so long, my friend.
Can I discern that it's not real, though? That it's not them?
Sure. Make a wisdom check. Is that wisdom? Or is it perception? What are you, Brian? Second.
Or, yeah, for illusion, it'd be a wisdom save.
Great. I'm better with that anyway.
Nice.
13.
13. Yeah, you're kind of like, no, that can't possibly be him. I buried him in
Great.
the north. Yeah.
I feel anger for the Switch, bringing up old pains. And And so, is that like a pot of boiling water next to me?
Yeah.
A cauldron.
Uh-huh.
I wish to pick it up and toss it in the cauldron.
All right. Make a grappling check. So your athletics.
Oh, it's
Opposed.
a solid 8.
Solid 8. It rolled a 10.
Damn it!
Yeah, you grab it and you start trying to push it in, and it's like, Hallie, how could you? We were friends.
You're not. You're not real. You can't be.
Why did you let me die? You could have saved me.
I could have. I will do better next time.
Ah, sploosh. Is that it for you, Hallie?
That's all I got. This is my one action.
Kismet. There was a young boy who you used to run with in the Orphan Brotherhood named Lysander. The two of you were inseparable, and one day you robbed a little place, and you got away, and he didn't. The guards grabbed him, and you never saw him again. And this little skeleton is wearing his little tweed cap, and it's looking at you going like, hey, come on, let's go. Make a wisdom
Freeze
saving.
for a moment.
Yeah. You recognize him because he had a little switchblade, or like not a switchblade, a little stiletto, and he's got the same stiletto that his father gave him. Very recognizable.
Make a 21.
A 21? You're like, fuck you.
I just cut his fucking head off.
All right, roll the hit.
Oof.
Now you see why I wanted
Natural
to.
20.
Nice.
So that would be a 28.
28.
Nice.
Oh, nice. They don't have a whole lot of hit points, so you just go, fuck you, crack, and you just smash its skull into 100 pieces, and the rest of its body falls to the ground.
Good.
You're not Lysander. Fuck you. He hated that hat.
I love it.
Awesome. I think you have 2 more attacks and some movement if you wanted to.
Attack. I really do. I really, really do.
Help us.
Allard and Hallie are big boys, so I'm just gonna run over here right quick and stab the other 2 that are getting down on Willow.
They're going down on Willow?
Yeah, sure. She doesn't.
Getting down
Oh, getting
on
down.
Willow. It's different than going down. I know it's like just a little bit of a difference, but it's really important difference. You learn this when you get in with the orgies.
So this is one of the reasons I wanted you guys to answer those questionnaires before tonight's game. I wanted to know what you fear.
I love it. First one is 14. Second one is 23.
They both hit.
Sweet.
Sweet.
One of them gets. Oh, actually, they both get the same because opposite. Is 8. 7 plus 5 is 12. They both get 12.
They both get 12. Oh my god, you like come down and you basically shear off one side of each of them. The other side kind of looks down at it, and you can see that they're kind of like barely shaking to stay up, but they're still up.
I turn over to Hallie and Allard and say, have you tried cutting them in half? It's really fun.
And hilarious. Because they're now like both on one foot. The other half of their body crumbled on the ground.
Balance, absolutely gone.
And
This
that's
is
it
super
for
disturbing.
Yay! Yeah, hags are nothing to check about. Allard.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab these guys.
All right.
But, I'm gonna tell you. I'm guessing they look like something disturbing to me.
They do. They look like
his future children.
The one
that he
in-
doesn't want.
the one in front of you looks like Eliza, but dead, with like
Aw.
pieces of bone coming through and like skin sawing off, and the other one looks like Violet, and she's in the same condition. And they're like, "Join us, Allard. It'll be like we were young forever."
So if I join you, I have to look like that. I'm good. I'm
No,
just
we
gonna
only
kill you
look
instead.
like this to you. On the other side, we're as beautiful as when we were young.
Yeah, that's not selling point here. Yeah, I'm gonna stab them because ew.
Make a wisdom
No.
saving throw.
If they looked like all sexy and cool, that would have been different.
Yeah.
Nice. 19.
19.
Are
Good.
you telling me you want an 8-year-old to look sexy?
I want an 8-year-old not to have skin falling off of their faces. If they look nice, I would have
Go
maybe
for
that would have
that.
been more of a lure. You don't sucker people in by look, the flesh is falling off my face. That's not how you sell it.
Ah! Ah!
Who likes bone?
Yeah.
Relax.
And you see Violet upon you saying that goes, and just skin goes,
No,
and
no, too
reconstructs
late.
on her face. Too late. Whack, whack, whack.
All right. Yeah, I haven't tried this yet, so I think I will. All right. I'm going to only do. I don't know how this works exactly, but a spell that's a part of an attack, I can only do. If I have multiple attacks, I can only do that spell with one of them, right?
Correct, because
only do one
multi-attack
spell.
is one action.
Yeah. Okay. So, but I still get my other attack, and it's just normal. I'm guessing.
What?
Do I still get a second attack, but just a regular action? Or am I forfeiting it in order to do the...
So your action is either cast a spell or take 2 attacks.
Well, this one says, as part of the action used to cast a spell, you make a melee attack.
Oh. Yeah, you would get both in my book. And I don't
Okay.
care what the internet thinks.
But the spell only
By the
does...
way, you
I
can
think the spell
find
only
me at
affects...
John
I
Enge.
think the spell only does it on one.
What are you casting?
Oh, sure.
Green
Green
flame
Flame
blade.
Blade!
Yeah, so you include the weapon damage in that.
Alright. So, and I'm also
Like
going to
John
use a
Enge.
bardic inspiration to do a slashing flourish. All right, and then I'll do this one first. So. All right. So that's a 23.
That just barely hits a skeleton. Essentially.
All right. So then the one in front of me is going to take 17 points of damage plus. Wait. Oh yeah. So 17 points of damage plus. Ooh. So 23 points of damage. 6
Oh.
of it being fire damage.
Yeah, it just boom explode. You
Then-
just watch Eliza in front of you as you hit it. Just
Sorry.
scatter into flaming ashes, and it hits something on the wall that ignites.
And then the one next to it is going to take 13 points of damage.
Which, and it goes, Uncle Lord, and just falls
Sorry.
into a heap. Sorry.
Sorry.
Feel bad about that later.
Sorry.
And then I'm just going to pull my
Sorry.
pistol out and shoot one of the ones that's fighting that's left.
All right.
Hey, Willow, hold still.
Thanks for the warning.
17.
17 hits.
All right. Oh, that rolled well. That would be 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage is just enough. Shatter. Boom.
I hate this place. Let's leave.
Let's go.
I'm absolutely all about it. For once, I completely agree with you.
Oh, everybody, we're still in the dream. Kismet, believe me. Crazy Man agreed with me. We must be still in the dream. Get the thing off your chest! Get the thing off your chest! Too soon?
Why can't I wake up?
I keep glaring at him until he realizes we're not in a dream.
Oh no, I was on board.
Allard,
Hmm.
would you do me a favor and make a wisdom saving throw?
No, of course.
Oh, it's all a
And
dream.
Could you roll really low, please?
Please.
I rolled a 13. Do you want me to re-roll it until it's lower?
No, 13's fine.
Okay.
You guys just see this black tendril come out of the other room and wrap itself around Allard. And he turns into this black, like, mist figure. Allard, you just see this tentacle come out, and it kind of hits you. Boom! And you are suddenly in this very dark place. It's very much like this place, but all of the little baubles and everything that are on the walls are like looking at you, and they're all alive. And you
Can I make an Arcana check? Just find out where the hell I am?
sure.
I have a +1 in this, so it'll be whelming. Hang on.
Well,
Ooh, I have a 16.
16. This
It's
looks
funnier
like
if I
some
had failed
sort
it,
of.
though.
This looks like some sort of shadow realm. In fact,
This
as-
does not improve your decor.
as as you're looking around, there are dead bodies on the ground of your father and your mother holding each other, and they're half burned up to their chests.
Uncle Owen, Aunt Peru.
And Peru. And as you're in there,
I am.
How did the stormtroopers even hit you?
you
You were
lose
there. And you
five-
were there.
you lose 5 more
Hit points.
hit points off of your maximum and your current hit points. You can
Okay.
feel yourself getting weaker and the life being drawn out of you.
Oh, this is gonna make Christmas awkward. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, so I'm doing kind of lair actions on her turn as well, instead of how they're normally done.
that's fair.
Yeah.
So Lard is. Let's see. Is there a thing here that screams other dimension?
Oh, like a
There's a thing
token.
there that screams. There we go.
Yeah.
On the bright side, you can't be hurt in this dimension.
Except for things in that dimension.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Another couple of baubles leap off the wall onto you, and that's it. And now it's Willow's turn.
Great. Have any of them actually latched on to me this time?
Oh, actually, sorry. They do need to attack. All of those things need to attack. Willow.
Who said anything?
Don't tell him.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
All right. And does an 18 hit Kismet?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Kismet, you take 8 points of piercing. And Willow,
Mm-hmm.
you take 10. From 2
Thanks.
hits, so like, I rolled a 5 and a 1, so not too bad, not too bad. Could have been worse. I could have rolled 2 6s. You should be
It could have been
grateful.
worse. We could have watched our dearest friend's daughter just like become this evil witch, and then we can get sucked into a hell dimension. So things could always be worse. Wait.
Which is what Allard would say if he were still in the same dimension as you guys.
Kismet! It's not even nice over here.
Hallie! You're up.
Ugh. Why?
I would make the most annoying ghost.
Great.
You really would.
Is that what you're
Much
gonna
prefer you
wear?
alive. At least when you're alive, I know you can't walk through the walls.
I'm just gonna Sacred Flame the one in
Stop
front of me.
that.
Okay.
Forget putting you in the pot.
Boom.
Wasn't deck
Yeah,
save
it
of 18.
doesn't make it.
Great.
That was a great boom, though.
13 damage. Actually, no. Hold on. 14 damage.
14 damage is enough to finish it off. I believe this is this one of the ones that's cut in half? I can't remember.
It's radiant if it does more damage to a skeleton.
Yeah, it just boom and kills this thing.
Tired of your lies, witch.
Anything else, Hallie?
That's it.
Kills me up. You're so badass. And I'm not talking about Kismet. I'm talking about Lindsay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, that. These two little thingies gotta die. Can I make a perception roll to see if I see anything linking where Allard went from where Allard was?
You can actually see like a shadow where he is.
Okay, sweet. So
wait, I'm
And
sorry.
my-
Allard, how many hit points did you lose off of your last?
5.
5. Okay.
I can see a shadow Allard?
Yes.
Is he attached to anything, or did he just turn into a shadow?
He turned into a shadow.
Seems like a real personal question.
I mean, I really wish I knew more about magic instead of just being magic, because when you are magic, you can't really use it. It just kind of is. So, alright, let's just get these little shits off of Willow first. Alright.
Okay.
First one is 21 to hit, second one is a 19 to hit.
Both hit.
That's what I thought.
The first one has 1 hit point left, so you can just roll on the second one.
Right. Well, one of them got a 9, one of them got an 8.
Damage?
Yeah.
I assume. Yeah, one of them dies. He had 1 hit point left. I doubt he is dead.
Did the other one have more than 9?
He does.
Well, that's shitty.
I know, but you have one more attack, don't you?
Well, I do, but I want to do something about the Shadow Allard because he's freaking me out. But I can't if there's still another skeleton attacking Willow. Alright, the rest of you need to figure out what's going on with Allard because he's being weirder than usual, and I don't appreciate it. And I take my last rapier and I stab the outer one in the face. Does the 17 hit?
It does. Yeah.
4. Close on that one. Sorry, checking which rapier. 14.
14 is enough. You smash this one, who starts to transform into somebody you recognize, but you're like, whatever, smash.
No, I've had enough of that.
Yep. And
Your Shahagigans are getting old.
Allard, at the beginning of your turn,
When Kismet's really mad, she uses puns. Shahagigans
Shahagagan,
instead of shenanigans. Do you get it?
I get it.
She looks at Willow and Hallie and goes, do you get it?
You
Yeah.
hear from another dimension. Yeah, funny. Allard.
So I can't hear them, right?
No.
This
The
is
top of your turn, you feel another 3 hit points of your maximum
this is
channeled out of your body.
Well, you.
And as you're as you're standing there and you're looking around, you're kind of like trying to figure out where you are. And as you're turning around, you realize you're in the throne room and your sword is stuck in something. And you look down and it's the king's throat. And he's just coughing up blood.
I'm making a wisdom save, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yeah. 15?
That's metal, dude.
Nope.
So I throw my sword away,
Uh-huh.
drop to my knees, scrambling for a healing potion to try to give it to the king.
All right. Yeah, you pour it on him, and it's acid, and it just burns his neck away. And now let's see here. Who's next?
We've seen that before. It's super scary, Hallie.
Kismet. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Kismet's too busy dancing to the scary music that Hallie put in her brain.
Spooky, scary.
No, but really, I'll make it. It's fine.
Spooky, scary.
It's really good. It's so kitschy. Wisdom plus 4, 18.
18.
Nice.
You feel the black wisps, blackish purpley wisps, come around you, and you're like, no, and you just kind of
Do they have a thick beat?
Oh yeah, it slaps.
I like almost like want to go with them, and then I'm just sort of like, no.
Mm-hmm. Willow.
All right. I would like to make an Arcana check to see where Allard went. And if there's any other way that I can get there. To do the rescues. I got a 23.
You look over at Allard where he is, and all you can kind of see is a shadow. It's hard to say where he is.
Okay.
But you're like, he's a shadow. Maybe the shadow fell, but like how to get there, who knows? And you may not be right. You know that that's just a guess.
Great.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Let me just check out the spell really quick. I'm gonna run over to the spot where I saw the hag go away.
Uh-huh.
I think it was there-ish.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna cast Holy Nova.
Okay.
See if that does anything to make it stop.
What is the radius on that?
15 feet.
All right.
Well, no. Okay, so it's a DC 15 Constitution save.
Or half damage, right?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
You stand there and just, and this
Yeah.
holy light comes out from around you, and it hits something
Ooh.
to your east.
To the east.
Yeah, and something that makes a noise.
Nothing to see there.
Allard, you feel something, and like a little bit of light, and it almost makes you, it kind of makes you remember that this may not be real.
Oh no. It's like even more Inception.
No, Allard is in another dimension where he just killed the king.
And I thought you said like even this like what we're doing right now might not be real.
No.
And it's like.
So does that break me out of the wisdom thing?
Nope, but you'll get advantage on it.
Ah, right.
Hallie.
Are there
In fact,
other?
Make a perception roll, Hallie.
Great. See me fail. Nice. 12.
12. Cool.
Yeah. Are there other doors that I see? Or are they all just like? Do I see doors into these other rooms?
I mean, you can see into the other rooms.
Oh, so there's no actual like wall or anything
No.
preventing me from going though. So Willow, you didn't share. You saw something to the east, or you felt something to the east, or did you share that?
Apparently
did not,
she's
'cause
gone.
she's gone.
So, yeah.
Great. I'm gonna check out this room over here.
Okay.
What do I see in this room?
It is books and piles of bones, and there's actually a pit. It looks like where she probably keeps her victims.
Can I see into the pit?
I found it on Spotify.
Yes.
Do I see Eliza in the pit?
Eliza is in the pit, and she looks like a corpse.
Fuck. Can I open? So is it the pit's just open? There's no gate
No,
or
there's a
anything
cage
over?
over the top. You'd have to. It's locked too.
Where is the? Can I see the lock on it?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna blast it.
All right.
Do I have to roll for it?
You do have to roll to hit.
20.
That's a hit.
Great. And
Damage.
roll my damage for it.
Mhm.
8 damage.
Should be enough for a lock.
Cool. And I try to. Can I open the grate? I know I just used my action for the spell.
Next round, yeah.
Cool. All right. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Go for it.
Kismet!
Hit him, Kismet.
Make a perception roll.
I was being spooky. Perception 17.
17. When Willow did her spell, you saw it hit something in that kitchen area over there.
Over here. Hang on.
Over here somewhere.
Over that.
That direction.
Here?
Over there somewhere.
Is that the kitchen? Wait,
That's-
sorry. This is the kitchen, or
Yes.
this is the kitchen?
The first one.
First one? Sweet. Then, hang on one moment.
One moment.
I'm gonna shoot my dragon's breath pistol over there.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
What's the radius on that?
It's all the
I can
radiuses.
shoot it 30 feet.
I believe you can shoot it. No, but what's the radius on
I
a
can shoot it 90
fireball?
Oh, no.
On the fireball, I have to look it up. Hang on one
An actual fireball is a 20-foot radius. But
Okay.
I don't know if it's full-on fireball or if it's something less.
It's
It
full on
is
fireball.
full-on fireball, because they only
20-foot
get
radius.
one instead of 4.
Cool. So you can fire it in there and not
I
kill
believe
everyone
you, I
in
just wanna
this place.
Double check. Yeah, 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point,
What is it? A
and the
dexterity saving
target
throw?
takes 8d6 fire damage. It's a dex saving throw.
Wouldn't a 20-foot radius be 40 feet across?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's going to go in the kitchen and blow up, and then blow out into the room.
Well, I mean, you could blow it against the wall, and it would only be 20 feet in one direction.
If I did it against the
That's not
wall,
how
then it would
physics
go
work,
in a
okay.
half moon behind.
That's
And
not
I'm
exactly
smart
how that
enough
works,
I
but all
think I
right.
would do
That's
that.
kind of how that works. I'm not going to go into, like, what an explosion does in a room versus all that.
Impression
'Cause-
and, okay.
yeah,
You're good, man.
if we have to, if Lindsay has to deal with
If
both,
it's a 20
both
foot,
demons
then it
moving
hits
70 feet.
everything that's inside that pod, but it doesn't go past there.
Right.
It would only go to there.
Sure.
So Willow and Allard, you're totally safe, and Allard was safe anyway because he's in another
I'm
dimension.
gonna blow up.
Another
yeah.
dimension. Another dimension.
So you're not
another
there
dimension.
to judge my judgment. Yeah.
Allard's
Dragon's
not
Breath
very
is
judgy.
Covenant, yeah.
Okay. What? Roll your damage, lady.
Well, I have to roll to hit first, don't I?
No, you don't. It's fireball.
You don't? Oh, sweet.
Yep.
If I actually hit it, I get the extra damage of hitting it, though, don't I?
They take a saving throw, and if they don't make their saving throw, they take full damage. If they do, they take half
No,
damage.
I know that. I just mean that I hit it with a D10 plus 4, and then I also
Oh,
get
but
the damage from
if
the
you
fireball.
hit the hag, the 20 feet goes out from the hag.
But I thought I couldn't see the hag.
Right,
No,
but
he's
if
saying-
you're...
he's
I
saying
just
if you're-
noticed something in there. I'm just saying if I happen to hit her on my way to the wall.
Right.
I don't
But are
know.
you aiming at the wall, or are you aiming trying to find the hag?
John, the answer is go ahead and roll.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. With disadvantage.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Rolling.
What was this popcorn?
We've
Nervously eating popcorn.
got a dirty 20.
Oh, yeah.
With disadvantage?
Yep.
Hey,
Rolled an 18 and a 13.
I love that. All right, hang on 1 second.
Is there a bit of text to Fireball that says it ignites anything that's not being held or equipped?
It says something like that.
Checking.
No, I've got it right here. It says fire spreads around corners
Uh-huh.
if it's
There you go,
within the
John.
radius. It ignites
Awesome.
flammable objects in the area
Not
that
being
aren't
worn or carried.
worn or carried. I'm just saying, I don't know where she is.
Fireball!
I just know that I shot straight this way. So if she's within my line of fire, I hit her, and if she's not, then I didn't.
And then you hurt everyone else.
Yeah, so you hit the hag.
Ooh.
You just moved her into my line of fire.
What? No, you said
And
you were
actually
trying to
moved
hit
her.
her. So if you
No, I
hit the
didn't. I
hag,
said I was shooting straight this way. Look at my arrow.
you rolled to hit the hag and you hit.
I didn't roll to hit the hag. I
Yes,
rolled
you
to
did.
shoot straight this way.
No, you rolled to hit the hag. You said if I hit her. And so
No,
I said
I
roll
said,
it.
look at where I'm shooting, and if I hit her, then I hit her, and if I didn't hit her, then I didn't hit her. Like,
So,
I honestly, like,
if-
that's literally what I said. I'm
if
not
you
trying to get
roll
out of
to
front of
hit-
anybody else.
If you roll to hit, then you are trying to hit her. So, but I'll let it be this.
See her.
I know. It's because she's invisible. But you rolled
know,
to
so I-
hit her. And
What
you
he's saying
hit her.
is like you can't have it either way. It's either you're
You're
trying to hit.
either
the wall,
trying to
thing
hit the
goes off,
hag and
or
you
you're
don't
trying to
roll to
her.
hit, or you're trying to hit the hag and you roll to hit, or you don't roll to hit.
I don't understand how I can try and hit the hag if I can't see the hag.
So you can
because
infer. You can kind of like guess of where she might be, and you're gonna
All
shoot
I
her.
said is I'm shooting straight this way, and I drew an arrow of where I was hitting, and you put the hag above where I was hitting. So
No,
if
no.
you want me to hit her, I'll hit her, and that's fine. And that's
No.
how it works.
Here's the
But
way you have to
I
do
said
it
I
though.
shot
In the
straight
future,
this way.
if somebody's invisible and you don't know where they are, then you don't roll to hit them. That's all I'm saying.
The rules allow you to attempt to hit an invisible character even if you don't know where they are.
Yes.
And that's
Well,
sort of what happened.
stupid. How
Just
can you
the-
attempt to hit them if you
If you
don't
know
where they
the
are?
general area they're in, which
You're
you
shooting
do,
blind.
because you made your
well,
perception
I
roll.
shot straight this way.
Okay. So we're gonna
And that's where
do
I
it
was attempting
as
to hit was straight
as
this
you
way.
hit the
If
wall
it
over
happens
here.
to be in the middle of where I hit, then cool.
All right. So we're gonna do it as you just hit the wall. You didn't hit the hag.
Sorry, my frustration is with D&D rules, not with you guys, because some of them are stupid and don't make sense.
Well, it's either that or when something's invisible, no one has any chance of hitting it ever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
it's a
because
mechanics
that
deal.
would-
You have to make mechanics so that the game is playable. So.
Yeah.
You should have to have like another roll that like you have a 10% chance of hitting them or something.
Well,
like
you
that,
have
as
a
opposed to,
roll
like,
at
I'm trying to hit
disadvantage.
them or not.
You had a roll at disadvantage to hit her.
And the perception
That's a
check.
50% chance.
Not really.
And the perception check to look to see where she went.
Yes.
Well, fuck. I mean, if you want me to do it, I'll do it.
No. I just want you to understand the rules for the future because you didn't understand them, and I don't want to punish you for not knowing the rules for invisibility and all this stuff because you
Just like the rules
that's a
because they're
really
impossible.
deep rule. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna punish you for that. I just want you to understand how it works for next time.
I understand it for the future. I'm still saying that it's illogical and I don't like it.
Well,
And I
if you
just
wanna go
registered my
logical-
complaint with no one.
Then we're gonna talk about how a fireball explodes in a room, an enclosed space, right?
And doesn't blow back on things.
Yeah. So
It makes
yeah,
it
a
hot
fireball
and it would
in
make
that
it
room
hard to breathe.
would probably blow out the entire place. So, but because it's D&D,
And we're elves casting spells.
Yeah, we're elves casting spells. We can have fun with this. So,
I'll hit the hag. I don't give a shit.
what
want
did
me to
you
hit
roll
the
for
hag?
your
I'll hit the
damage?
hag.
What did you roll for your damage?
I didn't roll my damage yet
Well,
because
then
I'm not
roll it.
doing
Let's see the big numbers.
Rolling.
Because
It's
it's
rolling.
Fireball is a beautiful, beautiful spell that they have intentionally made overpowered, and I love it for that.
Mhm.
All right, so I don't roll the actual damage, which is the D10 plus 4, because I didn't actually hit her. I just rolled the
Right.
fireball damage.
No
yeah?
weapon damage, just fireball damage.
8d6, I think, right?
I'm more of a lightning bolt
Yeah.
kind of person.
Lightning Bolt is also super duper dope. The guys
I
in the
miss
pirate
Polar Ray.
Miss what?
I miss Polar Ray. It was a high-level wizard spell from back in the day where, like, Fireball used to have a cap on it of, like, 10...
30.
30.
30 fire damage.
Nice.
That's all.
Wow.
Which,
She took enough damage that it's my address, and Google tried to tried to fill in my whole address, and I'm like, no, that's fine, you don't need to do that.
Nice damage.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry for being annoyed. I'm not annoyed with any of you guys.
I know, I love
just
you.
don't like rules that don't make sense.
I know. I love you. It's fine. All right, here we go. So, here's the cool thing about when you do enough damage to somebody who's concentrating on a spell, like greater invisibility.
It disrupts their spell, and everyone can see them.
Yep.
What a wit.
Yeah. So, you're all... Kismet just gets this inkling that there she is in the other room and just goes... And just this bullet comes out of her gun, this musket ball, and it just turns into this fire, and it grows bigger and bigger and bigger until it hits the far wall and goes boom, and it blows out the side wall of this tree, but also burns like everything in it, and there's this huge explosion. Willow, you throw your hands over your face just to keep from getting burnt. And when you look back, you see the hag on the ground.
Alar just sees fire shoot around the corner like 2 feet in front of his face.
No, I don't see anything at all. I'm in another dimension.
Oh, right. You're
It's all
in
dark and
America.
quiet over
I
there.
keep forgetting because you're on the map.
Yeah. There's something bright happened.
It's like an
Speaking of
instant.
which-
There's like a weird like corner of the eye sort of thing. Like, huh?
Yeah, like, what was that? Somebody is that a flash? What? Is it lightning? What happened? At the beginning of your turn, Allard,
All right,
You take-
roll
Oh,
wisdom
wait,
again.
but I
three
still have more
more
actions.
points of
Oh, wait.
damage.
Wait, hang on. She still has more actions.
Oh, right. Sorry. Go on.
Yes, I do.
Go on, darling. I totally forgot.
I yell to Willow, and I don't see Hallie, but I'm assuming he can hear me. If I kill her, do we lose a large?
I don't know enough to give you a solid answer.
I'm too focused on other shit.
I tried.
And don't worry about it. It's a one-off game. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, we're fine.
I take aim with my other pistol, and I shoot at the hag.
All right. Roll to hit.
And I have to delete all my other dice, because that's how this dice roller works.
I have one like that too.
What yuck. Pistol plus
Or you
6.
just make random
The
awesome
14
faces.
hit.
Does a what?
14?
No. Miss. It hits a barrel behind her, or it hits a big flaming piece of tree behind her, because that entire room is now in flames.
This is true.
Yeah.
Alright, second attempt does 17 hit.
17 just barely hits.
Sweet. We got 9 points of damage on that one.
9 points of damage. You hit her, and it hits her in the leg, and you hear it crack, and she falls down, kind of stands back
Maybe
up,
back to stand.
puts her hand towards Allard, and goes, and you see some of the wounds on her body heal up.
Well, not Adelard, because they can't see me.
Well, they can see your shadow.
Oh.
That doesn't look good.
So I hate it.
Meanwhile, in Shadowtown,
That's right. You
Yeah.
take 3 more
Shadow.
points off of the top of your
okay,
hit points.
and then Wisdom save, right?
Wisdom save.
But I have advantage, you said.
You have advantage this time.
Yeah, that didn't matter.
Oh.
Because Mitch just
So-
looks at her pistols like, huh?
So I go over. I'm sobbing.
Mm-hmm.
I go over and I pick up the sword that I had cast aside, and I stab myself in the chest with it.
All right.
My king, I'm sorry.
I guess roll damage.
Yeah. Oof. Of course, I rolled maximum damage. 14.
Cool. You take 14 points of stabbing damage.
Heavy damage. All right.
Stabbies.
That's my action.
You also have advantage on next round because you did that.
All right. Well, I rolled a 5 and a 6 this time, so really
Let's hope you do a little better next
a little
time.
better. Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm like, sword is through me, and I'm sobbing in front of the body of my king, who I apparently killed.
Man.
All my fealty's gone to waste. I'll never get a refund on all that fealty.
Is that what kids are calling it these days?
They are.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get some of that hot fealty. Sweet, sweet hot fealty.
Oh, yeah.
The Middle Ages have never been so dark.
Oh man, I heard about this milkman the other day. Went on a date with a lard and she fealtied him up.
It was some mutual fealty.
And John is
It
broken.
was swearing all over the place. She
Recover, John,
knighted me,
recover.
I knighted her.
Wisdom
Roll
saving
to
throw.
recover, John. Roll to recover.
You.
All right. Okay. No, I can. I
Knighted
can,
her
I
or
can keep it
knighted
together
her?
like Matt Mercer. I'm fine. I'm fine. On her turn, she just looks at Kismet and goes, "You," and she goes into a pile of smoke, And behind you, actually, no, she's not going to get that close. She
better be afraid of my pistol.
And
She
she-
doesn't know I only have one.
points it at you, points her hand at you, and says, "Die." Make a Constitution saving throw.
No, thank you.
Are you like power wording her right now?
Team.
You flashy thing, her.
Ah. Wait, where did it go? Go back.
Finger of death?
Come back. Come back. Anyone get the reference? Anyone at all?
What? Maybe.
Go back. No?
You wish.
Titanic?
Sorry,
Come back.
I'm so.
Rose? On the door? Can't really
I still
see.
haven't seen the text
Whatever. Constitution saving throw 19 plus 1 is a dirty 20.
Ooh.
You wee little bitch.
That's good. You only take half as much.
Okay.
It still might be enough. I've only got half damage. Or half.
Shake up all the dice. And just this tendril whips out around you, and you're like trying to pull it off. And as you do, you can feel your life pulling out through this tendril into the hag. It's like, yes, give me life, yeah. And you take 22 points because you did.
Good.
Yeah, 44 would have been bad. 44, yeah.
44 would have been a death roll
Yeah.
because you
Oh,
take
yeah.
more than your
44
total.
would have been death if I had full health of my half health. Oh man, yeah, I got 3 points.
Oh shit! Well, at least I didn't roll any higher.
Oof.
Yup.
Oofda indeed.
There
That's
it is.
whoop indeed. And that's it for her,
Hallie.
Willow.
She's now facing me behind you. You should get it.
Come over to here.
To her.
Over here.
Over her.
Go there.
Over there.
Over there.
there. Willow kills all the hags over there. 'Cause the druid is coming. The druid. Sorry.
Sure am. I am going to cast Holy Nova again
Oh.
at a higher level.
Oh.
I know.
Are you gonna hit Kismet with that?
I hope not.
No,
Very
she might
probably.
hit you.
Very
The
probably.
15-foot radius, you probably will.
Yeah. Dang it.
Oh,
I
is it from where you are?
Yeah.
Yep.
because it emanates.
You could move closer to her.
What about right there? No, right there. No. Yes. No.
The danger now, Kismet. The danger now, Lindsay, is if Kismet now takes that same amount of damage, or takes that 44 points of damage now, you
Yeah.
instantly die. Not even death saves, because it's the maximum damage roll. If you
Don't
take,
don't
Yeah.
worry. I'll just heal her the next turn.
oh no, it's the massive damage roll. It's a little used roll.
I know.
I've died before. Hallie always brings me back. It's alright. It's the thing we do.
Hi, I can also heal, thank you.
Well, I don't even mean healing. I mean there's no death save. It's over. But okay, we're good. You're fine. You'll be fine. He'll get you before he does.
I have Revivify.
I don't think she would die immediately.
If you take damage, if your damage drops you to 0 and there's damage left over, like let's say you had 2 hit points and you take 44 points of damage or whatever, if your hit point maximum is less than the damage that's left over on that attack, you instantly
You auto die. Yeah.
Yes. However,
But
this is
my-
Holy Nova, not Fireball, so.
He's just saying the next thing.
Yeah, it's all radiant damage.
For those of you at home, Holy Nova is a homebrew spell that I made for this campaign that is basically Thunder Wave, but it's holy damage.
Willow, I'm actually
this damage.
I'm resistant to radiant damage, so if you want to get closer to me and farther away and still do the spell, you're free to do that.
Remember when radiant damage used to heal you?
I think the only thing is this spot next to me right here looks like wall.
This
You
spot
should
right here.
back yourself against the wall
Okay, right
and be
here.
as close to it as possible.
Yeah, if you just move right there.
Just rebound it off the wall. It'd be like reflective damage.
That's right. Or you
That's
can
not
just
a
kill
wall right
Kismet.
there.
It's fine.
No, I don't want to do that. I look like
It's
I want
alright.
to.
I'm used to dying. I do it at least once a month. It's fine.
Yeah, but this could be real permanent deaths.
It's my time. It's my time. But
And it's a one-off adventure. What's the likelihood that it's going to be permanent?
Jeez. Stop meta-ing the game, Allard.
You can't even hear me. I'm in another dimension.
What is this? Is that wall?
I think
No,
what
no,
he's
no, no.
saying is you
It's-
should
this
put
is-
him on mute, John. That's what he's asking you to do, is mute him.
There's nothing
Oh,
here.
who?
Well-
Brian? Yeah, I can't even hear him anymore.
Okay.
It's like we've been married for 15 years.
Yeah, John said that there wasn't anything there. They're just open.
Oh, that's a step.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
step. Okay, I'll go on this step.
You can
Step it.
totally go on the step.
I'm going on the step.
Step it good.
Yep, step up, witch.
Step it up! Step it up, witch.
Okay, I cast the Holy Nova.
Holy Nilva.
What's the save?
Do a
Yeah.
con save of 15.
Con save.
Rip.
Can save.
Oh,
Oh! Natural 20!
Fuck you!
Yeah, fuck me. Sorry.
Role playing has gone to a weird place.
Yeah. No, that's it was a joke with my old band, and that was the punchline. And yeah, so now it's just happens.
good.
And now you just tell random people to fuck you?
Well, I mean, when they say "fuck you," I go, "Yeah, fuck me." So yeah. 10 points.
That's unfortunate.
The 1, an 8, and a 1.
10
That's
points. So
really-
5.
Failures. 1 amazing success.
He's very slowly dying.
Yeah. Is there a little blip for the Shadow Realm, though?
This hag is a super drag.
I don't think that Allard is looking at it at the moment. He's looking more at the sword in
Thank
his
you, Dan.
chest, going,
All right.
maybe that was Rams.
That was
Am I the
Willow.
only one who's picturing Tiffany listening to this, like, while she's just, like, waiting on set to film and, like, bursting out laughing when she shouldn't be in there filming?
Oh, yeah.
We said quiet on set.
Should we all glare at her in the screen, just like, because
Yes.
we know what she's watching?
Yes.
See, the AD is mad. So come on,
Tiffany!
76.
The AD's right behind you. Behind you!
Rip. You're dead. You're already dead.
Hallie.
10 years!
I am going to move slightly. One second.
Just like this.
And then I am going to bonus action, not healing word, but it's the a healing light that I got. So that's 5d6 over to Kismet.
Oh, hey there! 5d6? Do you roll
I'll
it or
allow
do I?
it.
I do it. What do you mean you allow it? I've got space.
It would be questionable whether you could see her, but it's fine. I'm good.
I move here and I see her.
That's the wall.
I look at her with my skin eyes.
I move here. Whatever. Okay, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Cool.
Willow,
So
play your card so that Hallie can see her.
How much is it?
Oh, wait, that was in the fantasy.
it's in the chat, 19. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast the hag.
All right.
Hey, back to 22.
Nice.
God damn it! I need to stop rolling minimum damage. Wow, actually minimum. So the first hit is going to be 7 damage. The second
Alright.
one, 11 damage.
All right. She's looking really, really hurt.
Great.
Kismet.
Now do get help.
I look over at Helly and Willow, and I look at them and I go, when I hit her, it looks like she takes health from somewhere. Am I worried about that, or do I just keep hitting her?
Just keep hitting her. Just keep hitting her.
I can see the two of them look at each other. Yeah, just keep hitting her.
That's fine.
It's fine. She's just sucking a large life from him. It's fine.
You don't know that, though.
Sooner than she stops, right?
You must stop her evil.
Yeah.
Ben, did you do your hex damage?
Yes, I did add that. Yeah, I rolled minimum both times. Rolled a 1. It's not great.
Good job, Ben.
Thanks, Ben.
Oh.
Way to do it, Ben.
Unless you want to give me like it. No, that's fine.
Way to Warlock.
It is great.
Yeah,
I think
Way to
Ben's damage is
Warlock.
great.
way to Warlock.
Boy.
So Kismet, what are you gonna do?
Do it.
Cosmo.
Nothing's going off on my like Spidey demon senses.
Nope. She's definitely fucked up thing. Let me. I don't really remember. Hang on a second. What can you detect with that?
I don't know. You wrote it.
I wrote it down so I wouldn't have to remember.
He named the dog Indiana.
Hang on 1 second. Rachel.
Do it.
I can sense demons, devils, and corrupted folk.
I mean, Alar's bad, but he's not that bad.
Yeah, no. Corrupted. Ish.
Is it crone or corrupted?
Yeah.
Are crones and hags different?
I don't remember there being a crone in the monster.
Yeah, there's no monster called Crone. They're just hags at the moment.
Interesting. Okay.
Get him, Kismet. You got this.
What are you gonna
thinking in
do?
her head like, Alar's annoying, but I don't want him to die forever.
But you don't know that I'm. You don't know that I'm dying. Get him. There's a witch right in front of you. Kill her. You gotta save Eliza. I'm fine, as far as you know.
As far as I know, but I
He was
feel
just
the
turned into a
responsibility
shadow.
even if I don't talk about it.
If you kill her
I
dead, she won't have time
hesitate for a
to.
moment. I hesitate for a moment, and then I gather all my strength, and I just yell out in this guttural kind of yell, and I take both my rapiers and just try and cut her fucking head off.
Great.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's exactly the moment I was hoping for.
yeah. Because I mean, if you kill her, she can't drain me of life anymore. That.
That's the stuff.
We got an 18 plus 7 is a 25, and a 14 plus 6 is 20.
To hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
I mean, I could do the third one in case I need it, which was 19.
You have 3, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. As long as you rolled over 17, you hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, all 3 hits. Great. This bitch is going down. I'm really tired of my shit. She gets 10 plus 12 plus 11. It's 33.
33. All right. Kismet, how do you want to
Too
do
much
this?
damage.
I mean, I go at her at first. If I can do it just with the 2, I try and cut her head off like this.
Uh-huh.
If the first two don't do it after that, I take them back and I shove them down through the top of her skull.
Nice. You come up and kind of leap into
They
place
come out
and
down
just...
through the bottom.
And she brings her hands up to stop your blades, but you can feel the strength of your ancestors as they chop through her forearms, through her neck, and her head, boom, at her feet. And she goes, you go down with the last one right through her head.
Spit in her face.
She is immune to being killed by you. Willow stomps her head. No, just kidding. I was going with the thing that we had going earlier. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
What?
You stab her through the head, and she goes. Allard goes. Allard, you're looking down, pushing the steel through your gut, and all of the pain. And all of a sudden, the pain stops, and the sword that you're placing through yourself goes and crumbles to pieces. The king, who's gargling on his own blood, blows away, and all of a sudden you're sitting back in that place. All the damage you took while you were there is gone, so you healed that.
I don't remember where it was, but
I
sure.
think it was like 12 points or something like that. And you kind of fall. You're on your knees next to the thing. Your sword is sitting next to you.
Did we win?
And then
I look
Allard
over my
goes,
shoulder and like,
did we
I
win?
think so?
And all of a sudden a jar goes and blows up. And then another one.
Still in it. Okay.
And the whole place, the kitchen is already in flames, but all of these little bags and things around you are going crazy.
So Allard gets to his feet and like picks up his sword and he looks at the kitchen and says, "The kitchen's on fire. Kitchen's on fire."
Yeah, we know.
Where's Eliza?
Over here. I will. I'll throw open the cage, and I'll jump down to her.
See, Hallie, there's a cage made of these wooden
Badgers.
badgers. Yes, wooden badgers. Long wooden badgers. And Hallie has already blown off the lock, and he pulls it up, and you all come in there and look down, and there's Eliza looking super emaciated, and her skin is gray, and she looks like she might be dead. And she's in a pit
I
that's
look
about
over at
10 feet
Allard and
down.
like, can you press to digitate that?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down the pit.
Everybody make dexterity
No.
saving throws.
I was just gonna tell everybody to run. I was gonna teleport her out.
Run, Allard! I'm going to teleport her out! Sorry, you're already in there.
Yeah.
16.
16.
Dex save, you said?
Yep. Hey, nice.
We got a
26.
12.
26?
Yeah.
Kismet?
Can I have
Almost.
some?
Yeah, exactly. You got some dex to spare. What did you get,
Got a
Kismet?
12.
A 12. You take 8 points of fire damage from...
Well, that's alright.
And like
then.
a little bit of glass hits you, like in your neck. You can feel yourself bleeding, and everything's kind of exploding near here. Allard, you get down there and grab her, and she's very light.
I'm gonna throw some healing on her because I have
All right. How much?
whatever I have, I guess. Let me.
You
Find
have cure wounds, don't you?
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, here we go. Cassock.
We all just place our
You
hands.
can use your
Everybody's
bonus,
like,
but I don't want
throw
to
her
use them
up
on a winner.
here.
I heal her 25 points of damage.
Oh wow, nice. You see, it actually takes effect on her.
Right.
You weren't
Okay.
sure it would. Well, not if she's dead. It won't. So you
Haven't seen me cast spells, sir.
Is that the real Eliza then?
Wait, I lean close. I lean close to her lips. She wants to shoot someone in the face.
Oh, that's her.
That's her.
Ooh, love. No. He's lying. He's saying to blave.
Yeah.
Blave.
That means
It's not to blame. It's to shoot someone in the face.
Shoot face.
Shoot
Someone
face.
is brave.
Just saying violence over and over
And
again.
so I hand her to Hallie, say, go, dimension port thing.
Yeah.
Hallie, make an athletics check.
Oh, the holder. Fuck.
Can I like drape her over her neck like a scarf?
14.
14 totally makes it. How
Fantastic.
Allard kind of lifts her up, and you have to like reach down and kind of pull her up to you and out of his grasp so that you can teleport away. And Hallie goes poof, and is gone. 1 second before there are more explosions. Willow and Kismet make dexterity saving throws.
As I see Hallie disappear, I'm like, it's cool. Don't worry about me. I got this. And I'm like holding a giant shard of glass.
Yeah,
in
just
the
like
Yeah, I'll just wildly breathe. God. You don't even ask.
Yeah, you could just crow away.
consent.
Throw away.
Oh, Allard actually make a dexterity saving throw as well.
18.
Ooh, that's not going to be an 18. 10.
See something high.
10.
Six. I got a
Rolled a 2.
16.
16?
Yeah.
So I'm like
Yes.
climbing up out of the pit, and then the tree shakes, and I fall back into the pit. You know? Oh, whoa!
Yeah. You're climbing up out of the pit, Allard, and they reach down to help you when there's just an explosion right near you, and bone and shit fucking hits you and all the way through.
Yeah.
Willow
Allard's
and
like,
Kismet drop you back into the pit.
thanks.
Not on purpose.
Kismet and
Oh,
Willow.
Pathetic.
All I can imagine is like there's the explosion, and like a big like leg bone is like sticking into a large chest, and you both go ah!
Ah!
Thunk.
The leg bone's connected to
Oh,
the
we got one hand,
chest.
the other hand.
Oh, it's in my chest. Kismet and Willow, you both take 5 points of damage.
Do I get to take an action somewhere in here?
Yeah, what do you want to do? We're not in
I
an
take
initiative
the-
one.
Oh, I got the rope of climbing out of the bag of holding, and I make a lasso, and I grab down and lasso Allard.
All right.
How much damage did I take from the leg bone?
9 points of
That
damage.
what? Acrobatics, athletic, dexterity. What do you want me to roll?
Animal handling.
That's fair.
Everybody has great animal handling.
I'm really great and
Survival,
at
actually.
animal handling.
If you can't handle your own animal, you know.
Oh, that's bit. No, it's the same. They're both shitty.
Oh,
Oh, but I rolled an 18, so it's a 19.
nice. See, that's all you need to do. That's what I love about 5th edition. Yeah, you pull it out, and with the rope of climbing, you go knots, and it just goes and turns into a knotted rope, and you chuck it down for Allard. Make athletic checks. Athletics or acrobatics, Allard. But Willow
Or
and
acrobatics.
Kismet, if you're trying to help them out.
20.
Actually, yeah, Allard.
Yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics with advantage.
Because I rolled a natural 20, or does my natural 20 count?
Because you rolled a natural 20.
25.
25, nice.
Mine was a 26, but I'll allow it.
They pull you up out of the pit. Everybody make, except for Hallie, make dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy. All the saving throws tonight. Pew.
What?
10?
23?
10.
10.
8 points.
I got him out of the hole.
All right, John.
8, yeah.
At this point, I would like to now lower the rope to Kismet, who's down in the bottom.
You take 8 points of fire damage, Kismet. 4 for Willow and Allard.
Oh, God, I have 1 hit point again.
Oh no!
It's
I'm
what I
gonna-
do.
I'm going to use a bonus action and throw healing on Kismet.
All right.
He just throws a healing potion at me and breaks on my head.
Knocks
13.
her out.
Kismet,
15?
13.
13?
Yep.
Throws a healing potion at her and hits her in the face and like makes her start bleeding. She, ah!
I'd like to use
But
my
I also
healing.
just kind of
John,
go,
My healing arrows.
I'd like to use my healing glaive.
Yes. My healing arrows and a heal for you. And a heal
I
for
invented
you.
those for a game. They were great.
Yes.
God.
No, you said that they like
Yeah, they do damage, then heal.
and they hurt them, but they also heal.
Yeah.
All right, the three of you go running for the front door of this hut, and another explosion happens right next to you as you're coming out, and you can see that there's a skull going coming at you as it's happening. Everybody make dexterity saving throws, except Hallie, because you're fucking fine.
Yeah, dude.
If I make
I
it high
pieced
enough
out.
on my dex saving throw, can I shoot my musket in the face of the skull?
Sure.
25.
14.
14.
Yeah.
17. Ha! Dirty 20. Can I shoot it?
Sure.
Yes!
Yes. You kind of see it coming at you, and just with your elven
I whirl around and just like,
boom, and it just goes boosh and explodes, and none of you take any damage. And you run out the front door, and there's Hallie with Eliza, like placing her on the ground, and the group of you watch. And then as things start
I'm
exploding,
watching it explode and I yell at it and I'm like, that's why they call us musketeers, bitch!
yeah, and you watch it explode, and as it explodes, you see it sucking in on itself, and
Uh-oh.
everybody run. Dexterity.
Shit. Could I have like teleported further away?
You can
You
do it
could've,
again if
but
you want to.
didn't.
I don't have it again. Allard, do you have it again? Can you teleport him? You did it before.
I'm out of that spell slot.
You don't have dimension door?
No, I don't. I've used that spell slot up.
Wait.
Shit.
Can I wild
Can I
shape?
throw her through the sending stone?
No.
Can I throw her into the bag of holding?
So hey, John.
Yeah.
Do I have to make a strength check to hold her?
I'll just grab her and run, shall I? I just like grab her from Hallie and I run.
All right.
No, but like
Make
quick
an
question,
athletics
really,
roll.
though. Oh, so I do have you.
No,
do
not
roll-
you. Allard does.
Wait, we have to do our dex saving throws first, don't we?
Yes.
19.
19.
15.
I rolled a 10.
Oh, for Dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did that. It took.
Shit.
Shit.
23.
23. The group of you, Allard, you grab Eliza from Hallie, and you all start busting ass into the forest. When Willow gets hit by a tree, getting sucked into this void, boom, and she's starting to fall backwards.
I got it.
Yeah,
I cast Fly on myself, and I fly after her.
nice. Make a dexterity saving throw, Hallie, or dex check.
Oh! Can I throw the rope of climbing after him as he's flying?
Sure. Make a dexterity roll. Or, yeah.
The Dex save is 17.
17?
Wait, it's regular dex, which is the same as saving dex. So 15.
15. Willow, you feel yourself getting sucked into this void, and you're like, oh, no. Your feet are hitting the ground and only kicking up dust as you're flying backwards, and all of a sudden, this rope hits you in the face. You go, ugh, like this, and then there's Hallie, and he grabs the rope, and you hold on, make another dex check.
Go to the light, Carol Ann.
Don't go to the light.
Are you there, God? It's me, Willow.
It's you.
19.
19.
There you go.
You hold on, and Hallie just grabs you and pulls you out, and you all make it out of the thing, and you just see the copse of trees that this thing was in just go and get
You
sucked
don't do
into.
that every day.
I hate this forest. I hate this forest a lot.
It's not a great
Let's
forest.
never come back
Willow,
here.
does this forest
Sounds fine.
hate us?
I don't know. but I sure as hell am not used to other people flying with me.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
and remember-
that is a
No,
new
I'm
thing.
not mad. I'm just saying.
Willow doesn't like forests. She likes oceans. She's like, yeah, this forest is bogus.
Doesn't mind forests near the
I
ocean.
left the forest for a reason.
You look out.
Doesn't mean she can't still talk to the trees.
You can talk to the cheese.
I do have speak with plants somewhere.
Oh, trees. I heard cheese.
Yeah.
You can totally
That's
talk
only a lack.
to
That's only a.
cheese.
The only
I
one who
don't
can do
need
that,
to
John.
speak to cheese. I need to eat it.
The only one who can cast that spell is a lactomancer.
Oh, the things that my brain brought up with that we'll just skip over.
Ooh.
And you all sit there, and Eliza wakes up, and she's like, "Oh, hey, when did you guys get here?"
Oh,
Don't worry
just
about
a little
it.
bit ago.
And then I
And you look up,
We hate this forest a lot.
and the sun's going
I
down.
look at Eliza and I say, "You don't have a kid, right?"
What? Oh, that's crazy.
No, absolutely crazy. Totally bonkers. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If you do, however, maybe don't name her Violet.
No
Go for
violence.
something normal, like shoot him in the face.
Or Tantrum.
do.
Temper. If you got
Tantrum!
twins, they go together.
Still doesn't bode well.
And
I
as
still
you
hate this forest.
and as you talk about the different names that Eliza could treat her kid, or could name her kid, and as she kind of says, "I don't know, I'm not comfortable with the concept of having a child," and you seem to ignore that and still talk about what name would be best for it, and you walk towards the sunset because you know that's where camp lies, and in camp, you have a warm meal, and it may not be the best bed, but at least it's home and it's not that fucked up tree. And you walk into the sunset, thankful that it's not 15 years in the future, that you've recovered your friend, and with that, we're going to call it a night.
Yay! We hope you liked it, Tiffany.
Yay!
We miss you, Tiffany.
We love you.
We love you so much.
You're really pretty in the 1860s.
Come back and save us from ourselves.
For real, though.
Yeah.
By shooting us in the face.
Save Allard and Kismet from each other.
Yeah.
Or at least try to convince Lindsay that the shit that Brian does has nothing to do with Alar. Alar's like, why is she so angry at me? I haven't done anything.
That was fantastic, everybody. That was really, really cool. I've
That was
never
a great
done
adventure,
anything
John.
like that, and it was super fun.
John, that was an awesome concept.
Yes.
I'm assuming Brian had a little bit of something to do
Thank
with
you.
that, and it was a group effort, but way to fucking GM that. That
Thank
was
you,
awesome.
thank you.
And I was not
Nobody,
expecting that.
nobody knew that she was fake.
Yeah.
You
That
are
was
a
all
genius
me.
then.
I'm like,
Yeah.
oh,
That was
that little girl is definitely the devil.
No, I thought it was. I mean, the setup is great too. I mean, we're all like, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna play a game with Tiffany's kid. It's gonna just be like Princess Bride, you know." Then twist.
Mhm.
No.
I don't know why we're talking about little Violet or whatever her name was. If someone killed her, it's only to save her from
Let's
this world.
change the subject. Yes.
No, that's great. Thank
My
you.
sister and my brother-in-law thought it was brilliant too. I
Oh,
told them
thank
what
you.
we were doing when I went out to get a drink.
Thank you. I'm glad everybody had fun.
Cool.
All right.
I love you guys. Thanks
love
for
you all.
I'll
for
see you
taking
all
time
soon.
to be with us.
Anybody who
Bye.
sees this,
Good night.
we love you too. Be
Yes,
lovely
we
to
love
each
you.
other and
We love
Tiffany.
anybody who's watching.
keep
Thanks for
rolling.
getting to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Roll
Bye.
infinity.